YouTube, are you live yet? The post went up. That window there. Check up on my YouTube video that was uploaded today. Can you so slow? Okay, YouTube is now live. Yes. Why is there we go. Turn that light on. Bump my head against the microphone. Close Windows Media Player. All right, well done. This. I guess we just kind of get into game unless anyone wants to talk about anything. Anyone have anything they would like to discuss before we get into this terrible game of League of Legends here? Not again, as I always say, not that can't discuss things once the game starts. It's simply easier to discuss. But oh, and then the usual, of course, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. So welcome to everyone from both sides. Steve, you're the first person to use chat today, so recognition. Beyond that, I'm gonna take a drink. Your prize is exposure. I still don't know who these people are. What is this? This is decline, and this is block. Classic League. All right, let's get in there. Why did that go so slow? I wonder what the highest ranked person is in Classic right now. Surely there was someone who just like grinded the shit out of this mode. The entire close to 2 weeks that it's been out, they're just playing it non-stop. Imagine the fastest way to do it is probably, yeah, it would have to be with a bot. You go 24/7 because you don't like really lose points. Maybe you do it higher ranks, but you just keep playing and playing and playing, and occasionally you win one sort of thing. Jarvan, interesting. Boy, someone's being weird and funny in chat. Aren't they quirky? Alright. Oh, I gotta be in the bot lane with this idiot. Let's maybe leave the queue for a minute. Yeah, no, a unique, new, and edgy brand of humor. Never been heard in history. that should be sufficient for the flushing of the toilet, right? I mean, granted, the amount of time that a toilet takes to fill up is variable based on your toilet, but I think the amount of time you sit out of the queue roughly does correspond to the amount of time it takes for the bowl to fill back up. People have been playing support fiddlesticks. I don't think it's great, but I've seen worse. Let me put it this way. You can make it work, but I don't play it because I don't think it's great. Or rather, if I'm going to do that, I have better options. But I mean, if you want to do nothing but that, or like do it in a serious sense or whatever, you could make it work. Um, if I see that on, if I'm playing some other role and I see that on my team, I'm not going to be annoyed or anything like I would if I saw, I don't know, uh, Soraka jungle or something like that. Also, hello, Nabanisa, by the way. Welcome. How's it going? I mean, I'm playing League of Legends, so I mean, it can't be that good. I think things are the same as always on my end. How about yourself? I guess when I'm saying bowl for the toilet, I guess I meant tank. Tank at the back. The amount of time that it takes for the tank to fill back up is the amount of time you sit out of queue. We got jungle. I don't know who I want to play. Up back in, the guys later. I'm playing Final Fantasy 11 private server outside. Oh, you do this because I remember you streaming that. It's like the same thing you were streaming or a new private server. As far as this game goes, I mean, if that's specifically what you're looking for, like you want to play something that feels like old League-ish, it does its job. They understand. Okay, so it's been around quite some time then. Do I have to pick yet? No, I don't. Alright. The concept of Final Fantasy 11 always fascinated me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to. Oh, we got an ad break. I don't know. So maybe I'll not talk about things for a minute, or talk about things but have them be unspecified topic. I also need to clean my glasses. Dust on them or something. Give me a second here. Am I picking? I didn't play Skarner yesterday. I don't think I played Jarvan yesterday. I think the only jungle game I got was a Mumu. Pantheon top versus Gangplank? If I recall correctly, Pantheon's passive blocks Gangplank's shield, so it's actually quite difficult for the Gangplank. Unless he plays mega passive and just doesn't do anything offensive ever. Which I suppose probably describes a lot of Gangplanks anyway. But even then, I'm pretty sure they need to get poked out with the spear. I don't know how reasonable mana sustain is for Gangplank. Just fruit or something. But yeah, anyways, I was saying, Final Fantasy XI. I don't know, it's conceptually always sort of fascinated me since it like first came out. I believe I was busy with EverQuest, maybe, or Shadowbane at the time. Some other early MMO, so I never played it, but... And at this point, like, I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing it, but the concept always fascinated me. But damage GP, yeah, that takes time to, like, scale into, though. Well, I guess you could, yeah, you can go full crit runes. Is that what you mean? If you're going, like, full crit runes and then get a couple lucky crits early, that would probably work. But I've never been a fan of that because I don't like relying on RNG. I'll do it and I'll get 0 crits and be like, well, that was pointless.
Find me greater foes.
You want to invade?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Who dares defy my will?
You should have Leona in the 4.
Today is a good day to die.
Jigs up.
Demacia, now and forever.
Minions have spawned.
Happening. An attempt was made. You took a bit of damage, but you'll regen all of it. Oh, especially you have Thorn Shield. Oh, I suppose I took the wrong ability. Well, I mean, I'm getting a leash here anyway, so whatever. But yeah, this is actually very wrong to take. I just kind of absent-mindedly did it, like, because we were walking, like, kind of like we're in the lane almost, so. Thank you.
Ours is but to do and die.
Right down, there we go. Damage does this actually do at this level? It's fine.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Tiny wolves. Yeah, I've taken a bit more damage than I normally would at this point. Not great, because Jarvan's not like the healthiest jungler early on. Fortunately, we should be able to kill this. Oh! Like our gang or Pantheon somehow shit the bed. Did he take too much minion damage or something? What happened there?
An ally has been slain.
Well, that's never a good sign.
No quarter for the wicked.
bit better.
Topple their forces.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh. Bill. Been dumb.
For my father, the king.
Where is Gangplank? Hurry up and come back. I suppose he might have warded early.
An enemy has been slain.
This has got to be the world's slowest Gangplank. I don't think this
Find
is...
me greater foes.
That's either the world's biggest coincidence or... I think it was... I don't know. I'll give you a ward. Let's head... Should have... I'm being an idiot. What am I doing? My head's just not in the game. I like wander around aimlessly. We can grab this.
When we are dead.
Sure. You don't have flash, I guess.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
YouTube.
Righteous retribution.
I don't have smoke. And I'm not gonna fight. I could probably beat him if I fought him, but like, I don't know where their top lane is.
Now and forever.
Put that on cooldown while we wander around. 1300 gold's pretty... I don't know, I don't innately know what numbers I want when I back for various thresholds, so I just kind of back.
Rampage. Double kill.
Okay.
No quarter for the wicked.
We have a Katarina on our team. A promoted minion?
The faithful.
An enemy has been slain.
For my father, the king.
Grab all that tasty, tasty farm, and then I can go around and grab my blue buff. Slowly stutter step our way over here.
Purge the unjust.
Yeah, I had to like put myself back into CS mindset quickly there because I realized, oh, I can't just do whatever. I'm in lane again.
Topple their forces.
That's a big wave. Okay, they're going for it.
Find me
I think that guy intentionally held his blink. So,
Defy my will.
not like it's still, oh my god, he held his blink amazing. More like, oh, that's the second time that's happened now. Doesn't go through the hell.
Today is a good day.
Like, I don't think it's a case of it came off cooldown. He was specifically holding it, waiting for my ult. Again, not saying super advanced gameplay, it's just maybe slightly above the average of the classic plays you tend to see.
Righteous retribution. We shall rest when we are dead. Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Wasn't gonna risk the flash there. Anyway, I got a thing. Let's... I should probably push your wave while you're roaming like that, so like Malzahar doesn't
Godlike.
immediately come back. But anyway, that's a pretty old total. I'll take it. Good old times? I don't know if they're good old times. They were certainly old times. Give it that.
Protect the faithful.
Better hotkey.
Demacia.
Oh no!
Enemy double kill.
It's another promoted minion.
Has been destroyed.
I can't hit him from here. I need to like...
Who dares defy my will?
Oh, oops. Something was on cooldown. At least his ult's down. We can back. So, their team. CC, kind of physical, CC that's sort of annoying. Honestly, no individual that bothers me a lot. I guess if I gain or get these boots, it's probably pretty good. Let's go and just think.
Today
Yeah.
is a good day to die.
I'd like the long sword, but I don't have to. I'm not sitting around 50 gold for a long sword.
An enemy has been slain.
What time is it? It's time to get a watch.
We shall rest when we are dead.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why I just auto attack this to death.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Death.
I love a challenge.
just got warded, I assume. If they push in, I'll go. Missed.
Protect the faith.
There's a smell you can feel.
Q. The exhaust there wasn't... I don't think it was necessary, but the thought was appreciated. Especially if he had a flash or something, so yeah. No, that was kind of him. Actually, how much do I need to... Yeah, well, I didn't need to use that potion, I suppose. I think my red buff is quite desynced.
I'll be right
He's over there, I'm taking your blue buff. We're playing a very dangerous game by standing near me. What? Okay, what happened there? It just didn't... That's annoying. It wasted... Like, it didn't waste my flash. The fact that the E didn't go off wasted my flash. Because that's supposed to be flash EQ. I know you can do a fancier versions where it's like EQ flash, but like... Catch him here.
Who dares defy my will?
Or what is it? Yeah, EQ and then mid thing or flash, but still.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
That's really unfortunate. He didn't know I was there. He just happened to be kind of wandering through there and like saw me. Man, what a like sequence of horseshit. Kind of annoying. Like he should have been dead, so he wouldn't have been able to come out back like that. Do you make any of that happen?
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Protect the faithful.
A big... I should have gone up there, but I need to also grab Dragon.
No quarter for the wicked.
So that time it went over the wall properly. I can lifesteal, so I don't mind tanking it. Looking for someone to jump to.
The king.
An ally has been slain.
Really? Smurf on the team? Everyone's a Smurf. Zillion's spiteful gift. We'll just quickly run through our jungle here.
Topple their forces. Who dares defy my will?
I'll take what I can get. Someone grab my jungle at some point?
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
An enemy has been slain.
Pantheon 1v1ing. Wonder if this is up. Yep.
Righteous retribution.
Take mine, I take yours. Saving my E just in case I need to jump out and it has a longer cooldown than the Q.
Scum.
Did I need to flash there? I don't know why that sounded so weird. Did need to flash there. Like I'm doing some kind of weird Warhammer accent.
We shall rest when we are dead. Demacia, now and forever.
Move out. How's my level compared to people? Not bad.
I love a challenge.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's me.
Find me great at
What the fuck?
who dares defy my will.
Yeah, doesn't feel like there's much we can get here. So this game feels weird because Pantheon is generally not there. He's almost always split pushing, so you got to kind of take that into your... And he's got a lot of the money on our team. You just kind of have to keep factoring that in.
Stand with me, brothers
Two
and
of them
sisters.
here. Wait, is dragon up? It is. I think we got every dragon, so that's good. Okay, so we'll quickly grab this crap here.
Topple their forces.
Antium, there you go.
Righteous retribution.
I'm not coming back to this side, so let's just get this small bit of money, hit level 15. And then I can kind of grab that. Their blue is up soon. I could potentially steal that.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Spending a lot of money in pink wards. Lady Clarice, hello and welcome. Good to see you here, as always. Katarina, the ravenous Wraith Slayer. Pretty sure she's gotten that camp more times than I have, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Like, kind of interesting to see. I'm not using my smite because I'm going to try and steal their blue.
Is but to do and die.
They're pushing straight up mid. He probably dealt with more so than me stealing their blue, which is not even up.
Find me greater foes.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Did we not have Katarina for that?
Has been slain. Dominating.
Well, I mean, at least the non-stop split push bot managed to
Team has destroyed.
probably grab that. Antium, just kill it. I don't understand this man. What hero am I playing? I am playing Jarvan, a character I used to play in the top lane many years ago. For like my rank main or whatever. Currently I'm playing him in the jungle position, which is not my favorite, but I don't like playing solo lanes anymore. Well, I don't know if I ever did, but I really don't like doing it anymore, so here we are.
Who dares defy my will?
Okay, this is pretty important. Everyone grab that.
Today is a good day to die.
Cool, you have oracles. I guess you're pretty rich. Yeah, you only have one item left to gain, or get.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
The hell is Malzahar doing?
No quarter.
Skewers for everybody!
I was going to use my ult, but Leona can use hers as well. That works. Didn't catch anyone napping here. Wow, the luck on that guy. Because he was absolutely napping.
Killing spree.
Find me greater
An
foes.
ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a
Squish.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm over here life stealing. Yeah, let's just back. I don't actually know what I'm buying next.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Probably that. They're not doing... What the hell? Character stop. That works. Pantheon wants to... Yeah, go ahead and take the blow. Surprise!
I'll be right under the roses.
Today is a good day
Let
to
me
die.
give you a hug.
Our minion was way back there, I didn't realize that. Oops.
Forever. Let's be friends forever. Let's be friends forever. Let me give you a hug.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time to go. It's me!
Should probably save my ult.
I'm gonna want that sound.
There we go. That worked out. Everyone kept themselves just barely alive. GG. Okay. Well, it was a messy game, but and yeah, if only I'd reversed the 1 and the 17 and the first 3, it would have been perfect. You like the... I was thinking that, you know, it's probably a bit more interesting to watch jungle when possible. Like, I can't get jungle every game. It seems to be a reasonably unpopular role, so I get it. I don't know, at this point, what is it, maybe 50... Is it 50-50? I want to say it's probably 50-50. With, like, the very, very occasional top lane game. Are you picking jungle specifically, or are you just getting jungle because no one else wants to do it? I've heard it's the least popular role on live currently, and depending on the era, occasionally when I played, it was the least popular. Most of the time, it was support, but sometimes it would be. Have you ever played Dota 2? Yes. I've played it a few times over the years in like these brief little spans. I can check Steam to actually see how many hours. Because I looked this up. Periodically, I get asked that and I'd look it up because I get curious. How much time did I actually spend in Dota? Allegedly 149 hours. It doesn't feel, I know in a MOBA that's not very much, but it's like that's spread out over like probably 3 50-hour blocks over the course of 15 years or something. So it's like I learn a little bit, then I forget everything, and I come back to it 7 years later, and then I play for 50 more hours and relearn some stuff. Like it's that kind of thing. So, Lucy, hello. Okay. Was Meepo the cloning one? I can't remember. What are my favorite classic skins? Lollipoppy. I don't know if it's intentionally supposed to be the creepy, funny thing, but I find that amusing. I don't really remember Meepo's kit well enough to say. Like, I don't know, maybe Nico? Not really. Like, League doesn't do cloning stuff very much. Now Vanessa remembers the skin. Your last message? Second to get jungle. Yeah, well, I know. I do that, or rather, that is a strategy that I'm aware of, picking the more popular roles to make sure you never get the thing. The thing is, sometimes the game calls your bluff and then gives you mid lane, and I'm like, I don't want to play. I'd rather just shoot myself in the face than play mid lane, so. My guess would be, yeah, no one is really Meepo. All I know is, like, there are clone light style characters in League, but there's no like clone character where it's the core of their identity. Micro in League is basically don't tell that AD carries. They think they're the master of gaming with their shitty little stutter step. You gotta click on the minion, and then you gotta like click next to your character so he moves. Do you know the coordination that requires? Lane swap in lobby, but yeah, then what happens if you don't? I don't think you understand the depths to which I do not want to play mid lane. I'm not even willing to risk it. Like, what if someone says, no, I don't want to switch with you. I don't want to switch with you. They're like, oh, I guess I'm playing mid lane. Mm. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get into another game, shall we? Oh, whoops, I got it. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. We'll queue up for another game in just a moment here. I'll talk to you guys in like 1 minute. Here, have some crappy League client music in the meantime. Back into the queue. I wonder what the most popular role is on Classic. It's probably mid, but it's usually mid. With 80 carry tending to be second, I think. I mean, of course, throughout the various eras of League that I played in, there are very, very brief spikes of top being quite popular. I don't know if it was ever the most. But certainly, I'm pretty sure there were times where it was second most popular. Well, actually, I'm sure there were, whenever there was a new top line champion released, something would be popular or whatever, but there's no guarantee you're actually picking Twitch, so we're banning Ezreal. Get out of here. Magewick mid. Good luck with that. Fruit in this drink. Yeah. Alright, are you going to be a useless Nasus, or the game revolves around you, Nasus? For better or worse. Because there really is no in-between. Order. I'm not sure. It seems It seems like it's a mix of things, as far as I can tell, where it's like it's the post mega nerf Evelyn, so not the crazy one where it was like banned 100% of the time. It's the one after Riot nerfed it into the ground because they specifically didn't want people playing Evelyn, but it's not as nerfed as that. So it has the old Evelyn playstyle without the stun, but not the horrendous numbers that made it completely useless for like a year or something. I like basically never played Evelyn back in the day, so I'm not an expert on the various numbers she had over the years, because she had a very weird history. Probably one of the weirder histories. Old League characters.
This is but one moment among many.
Yeah, she's got the big explodey AoE damage old thing. You guys looking to invade or something, or what's going on here? Man, what's all the invading lately?
It's me!
This is like mega dangerous, but we're here. I need to steal this. Yeah, I kind of zoned out there for the smite.
Nature fights because it must.
The question is, do they counter at my red? And just because of the way that worked out, like, I'm not as healthy as I could be. So. But I guess I start healing from this quite a bit. So I'm gonna go straight. Well, I don't know. Evelyn takes her blue, goes to my red.
The cycle, an infinite curse.
First love. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Nature.
Grab that.
Even here.
Who used their flash earlier? I don't remember.
I won't bury you.
Who's their top lane again? Tryndamere? He's died once.
Enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name.
An unfortunate place. It's like just in vision there, but he'll push, so. And that's a big wave. If you could trim it down a bit, that would be handy. I'll let you light.
On your knees.
Has been slain.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
He's Nasus too, so he'll get most of his life back there. Can I do anything about this? Well, alright, I don't need to do shit. Fine. I think once you have 900, you're good to back in terms of just basic items, so.
Death will be my blessing.
Keep stop stuttering around, please.
The threads of movement thrum beneath me.
GG. Okay, let's grab this. That'll give me my ult, and then we'll go somewhere and bother someone other than Tryndamere. Wow, he's 2 levels behind. Poor bugger.
This land to shreds.
A Nasus that's winning the early game is bad news for the enemy team. Okay, I think I'm backing with the same amount of gold as Jarvan had last game.
An ally has been slain.
I'm back by that. So if I back with 1600, I could get a Sheen immediately. Then I wouldn't have boots. Pretty nice to have in the jungle. Does AP actually do anything on this character? Like, kind of? You know, whatever. We're buying a Sheen. Need to sell legacy skins again?
I am the first you
I have no idea how skins and how you acquire them really work in League of Legends, so... I imagine the system probably hasn't changed all that much over the years, it's not a thing that I've ever paid attention to. So I don't know what's available or how you get it or anything like that. They exist. Skins exist. Build it up.
I will be the last one.
Down.
Ornasus got beat up.
The sins of mortals are paid with the blood of their progeny.
Like, I want to get him, but like... Get back here! Got him! We just ran past each other, goddamn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, have that. Can we get anything here? That looks very rewarded, yeah. Is red up, or what are you pinging? I saw Evelyn walk by and red wasn't there, so I assumed it was gone. Yeah, it is.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
An ally has been slain.
Man, everyone's so cautious.
Life bows to my command.
I guess I'll just back and buy Sheen, because it's a thing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, well, let me just grab this stuff and see what happens. He's yeah, there's no way he sticks around. Nasus, what's the farm difference? Huh?
Only I am
One bad gank and looks like he lost the tower. Although he has died twice. What was the other death? Yeah, I was kind of hovering around there so long. This is all going to be gone, unfortunately. Really wanted something to happen down there, but...
whispers of rebellion
Nothing.
swell into screams. I am listening.
An enemy has been slain.
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
Your team has
You need to use my help. Whoa, whoops. I did not realize he would reach that far. That was stupid. I need to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. For some reason I thought he could be able to use his thing to there, but it went all the way up there. I forgot what Karthus' range was.
Rampage.
By that. Or I could undo that. And what kind of boots do I want here today? CC. Mostly slows, actually. So I can actually get the... Yeah, let's go and get one. Okay, no more stupid shit. No, that was like really dumb.
Everything for Ishtal, and in return, Ishtal has given me its trust.
Oh, I thought Morgana was still there. Whoops. Countering the blue. Ugh. I wanted to just go straight down there and take the red, but I got distracted by that crap, which is a little bit annoying. Now, because I'm lower HP, this is like slightly on the riskier side.
An enemy has been slain.
I will silence
An ally has been slain.
torn asunder.
Okay, I'll grab that.
I carry my brood mother's name with pride.
I'm like not very healthy, so.
To walk among people, I have missed this. Let me primordial fury.
I'll be right under the noses.
Super sketchy.
I hear the cries of my people.
I could grab that, like, because I can heal, but I'm not going to.
I lead not through fear, but through wisdom and respect.
So, when you countered that, you left one thing there, so we don't have a timer on it.
Mindless beasts.
Yeah, let's go grab that. Who killed the thing there?
Ikathia, Shurima. Civilizations fall while I endure.
They're roaming again. Reported on how he backed off.
Peace
An
is a
ally
fragile
has been slain.
What is going on over there? Back off so you can't see the thing go through the wall, I guess.
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
Don't worry, I'm countering the crappy portions of their jungle. I'll make them pay for you guys flubbing that engagement or whatever the hell was going on over there. Enemy wards to put down.
Ishtar's enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name. Torn asunder! I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtar's borders.
The fact that she's not moving... no, they're kind of moving towards me. Yeah, no. Well, no, they don't know. Oh, they might. It's hard to say.
Nature fights because of
Interesting choice. What's going on there?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Someone's killing a turret. Sure. What all can we get off of this?
to protect what is mine. I will tear this land to shreds.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I flashed to where he walked, so one thing got us both. Any force should help with that. Yeah, this is just like a really sloppy game. I thought the last game was sloppy.
Your team has destroyed.
Headbiter, hello. I say that, but I've only died 2 times. It just, I don't know, in general, it feels really very, very messy game. Regardless.
An ally has been slain.
Which really need the blue. Truly need that, sir.
I am the first Yuntal, and I will be the last. Then the earth.
Everything on the minimap? Why is that? What is confusing? Well, I guess you just said it's everything. So, never mind. That's not much of a question, is it?
My blessing.
Is Nasus there?
Last one standing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nasus might be AFK.
You are nothing but a glorified serpent.
Shit-talking dragon? I mean, it's a good thing that I guess they don't know I'm here at all, or like coincidentally aren't actually just walking in this direction, because they could stop this so easily. They're walking here now.
The sins of mortals are paid with
Well, he got the inhib and I got the dragon, so I guess that's objective win. Evelyn's not nearby to like interrupt me. She went down there to kill Pantheon, so this is fine. Keep taking my jungle again. And that rat really likes the jungle mobs.
Is stronger.
Not even doing that well. Oh. For the hard carry, I wouldn't mind.
I have wandered too far from home.
Well, I got that at least. Not really much of a shape to counter here. Let's go back and just get this.
I am no mindless beast.
An enemy has been slain.
Pantheon beat up Tryndamere. Yeah, you need all my mana.
Has been slain.
Okay, just winning jewels all over the place.
Has been slain.
You have double buffs, which means those are probably both down. Unless Nasus had them, I don't think he did.
I live beneath the earth, where I hear everything above. There I listen and wait.
I would like level 13. I haven't had much of an occasion to use my ult this game.
It's me! I'll be right under their noses. Oh, hello!
This world is blighted by wrath.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Feel my sting.
Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Is violent. Is merciless.
Yeah, that's why I didn't flash there. I figured he probably still has ult. Why does Nasus like just stop moving like that periodically? Man or dog is remarkably unreliable. What am I getting? A
An enemy has been slain.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
probably not for a while. I don't really need the smite. Clean this up. I need experience too, you know. And just constantly be like running defense. A minute on the red.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
You want to do that? I don't know about the viability of that. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Definitely not happening now.
My sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
I don't want to encourage Nasus to do anything crazy, because he'll just like run in and try and fight 5 people.
Has been
and then die. Doesn't need to fight. Like, he'll try and fight. Like, he just did it earlier where he tried to fight 30 people.
I carry my name with pride.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't have Dragon, but they have Karthus dead. I can ward over the wall at the very least. Pretty sure we've got every single dragon. Nasus is once again fighting... Okay, this time he's fighting 4 people, not 3 people.
Sneaky, sneaky. You're welcome.
Sharima, possessions fall while I endure.
An attempt.
Is a fragile thing.
If you run that way, I can catch you, but there's no guarantee. No. There you go. Ooh, nice catch. Yeah, I can do that now. I don't know if we have any wards or anything, but it's probably... Oh yeah, Pantheon blocks the periodic shot. Eh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Will tremble at my
I think that's it. Yeah, that'll be enough for armor, and then... Oh god, what did I do?
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna say that was probably the Nasus' fault. I had to guess.
borders.
Historical precedent. Oh, Rashido, sorry, I probably missed you. Did you had to go quick? Oh, you're still here? Alright. Games are weird and silly. Gotta stop chasing that. Interesting. If I can catch him napping somewhere.
You died in service to me.
Easy.
Your team has
Well, the rat's pushing that, I guess. Easy inhib. There we go. That works. There we go. Let's get out of here. Silly game. We shall end it there. Doesn't need to keep going. He was shit talking the dragon. That's definitely a modern league line. Far too context sensitive. Technology wasn't that sophisticated in when was Skarner first released? 2012? First try? Technically second try. Well, no, we did win the first game, so at Pantheon you were pretty cool. On to the support if you don't know who else. Thanks. Oh my god, I'm whatever that is. Silver. I always dreamed of this day when I'd be silver in classic mode. I feel like it's taken actually like a surprising amount of time, given that I have more than double the wins of losses. Actually, yeah, if I get a few more wins, we'll have triple the number of wins compared to losses. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Anything curious about the stats we can notice this game? Not really. Everything looks about right. Morgana did quite a bit for support in terms of damage, but Morgana will do that. Oh yeah, especially with the... Oh no, never mind. You didn't have the Andrews yet. Oh no, you just went full on offense right from the start because you were kind of a fake support. Okay, so you know what I should get in the habit of doing? Is like bringing up the ad thing, and whenever a game is done, I click the ad button because I gotta go do something anyway. Because it gets we don't get ads in the middle of the game. Wait, what explains my lack of sleep? What's going on? There's a lot of things that probably explain my lack of sleep. I'll be back in a second. No, we've been live 2 hours already. Big old stretch. All right. Oh, getting silver back? I don't think actually I've ever been silver in League of Legends, at least not officially. Because as soon as a visible rank... Well, yeah, no, when I first played ranked, I don't think there was like a medal or like a tier associated with anything. It was just pure elo. But what would... The first time I played ranked, I won all 10 of my placements, and it put me at 1500 elo, which would later become gold. So basically, I've never been lower than gold. So no, I didn't actually get silver back. I've just never been silver. That's why I'm so excited to see it. Oh, you're off to your movie? All right, Bushido, thanks for stopping by and good luck. Wait, another movie? What are you watching this time? Or are you just... Was it that good? What is it, Super Troopers 3? Super Troopers? You gonna watch it twice? Oh yeah, also, sellout moment. I got new videos today. I'll link them in both chats. You think you might enjoy whatever that is, feel free to observe it, then maybe even like the video. ABBA song? I have no idea. I'm not... I am not particularly familiar with the works of ABBA. That was like the high-pitched people from the 70s, right? Why the hell is a clip of Asmongold in the suggested bar on the side of the video? Get the hell off my screen. Drink of water. Well, they were like famously very high. Like their main singer was like there's like the falsetto kind of like metal thing that was common from that era. But then there was like ABBA, would, like the dude's voice sounds a bit more kind of like, I don't know, feminine, high pitched. From what I remember. They're the staying alive people, right? Oh, we got support. It's nice to mix it up. I know it's gonna piss off Steve, but... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm thinking the Bee Gees. I'm absolutely thinking the Bee Gees. Which one is ABBA, then? I know I'll recognize it if I look it up, but... I have not thought about that group in, like, probably over a decade. We are with a misfortune. Oh yeah, people traditionally paired it with the Lulu because Lulu gave AP and she actually does have some AP scaling on abilities and stuff, right? I don't think that's a particularly good reason to pick it, but Lulu's just good in general. And I think the playstyle works together anyway. Winner takes all. I don't recognize any of those. Well, that was quick. I got support again, but I'm bottom pick.
Where are we going?
No guarantee. Oh god, you're the dangerous Ash. Double 80 carry bans. Probably banning things for very, very different reasons. Cassidon's gonna make it through probably somewhere. What do we want here? Do we want to do the world's most traditional bottom lane? Have I done Janna Ash yet? Okay, I definitely can't play that on stream because YouTube will get very upset. I can check that out after. And then I go, all right, them. Alright, who are we looking at here? Is that going to be a TF Snow? Could be TF 80 Carry? If so, this is a pretty good Morgana pick. So Fiddlesticks jungle, Malphite top. Yeah, I think these two are the bottom laners. Nope. Oh, it's probably Fiddlesticks jungle. Okay, yeah. Either. That is a lot of just on-command stuns that my Black Shield will ruin, so. Mecha Shiva. Yeah, right here, Mecha Shiva. Right? You know, go ahead and buy. Where is it? Up, 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 up.
They will suffer.
Oh, smite, let's invade.
Summoner's Rift.
Activate. You can't do that unless you can read ancient Sanskrit.
Feel my pain.
Invade Fountain is invading their jungle.
Okay.
I'll have
Let's go.
my revenge. Minions have spawned.
Probably could have killed her if we'd all just stuck around, but
They will suffer.
have fun. Alright, let's figure out what's going on with their lane weirdness.
Do not doubt.
You put that onto a hotkey, I can use that. Might be useful, you know, be able to use my potions.
Without mercy.
I didn't want to take the kill, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta
They
do.
will suffer.
Using that for lifesteal, I'll get caught up
An
with
enemy
everyone in chat if there's anything. Probably not gonna. We can try to clear a line out in case I want to. Well, that works. I didn't need to exhaust. I'm gonna hold on to my ability here.
I'll have my revenge.
Probably could have pushed a bit harder to make sure this guy. Yeah, it's fine. This is a silly nonsense game anyway here. Okay, let's go ahead and back. I'm gonna get my thing, and we're yeah, sure,
Share
boo.
in my torment.
Yeah.
Do not dally.
Yeah, so you stay back.
Share in my torment.
Could have actually killed that ward, but. Oh, you have a pickaxe. Okay, yeah, you do quite a bit of damage.
Without mercy. An enemy has been slain. They will suffer. Ally has been slain.
Really?
An enemy has been slain. Feel my pain.
Guess you were just kind of watching minion damage. If I like clip you, you'll die. But...
I'll have my revenge. An ally has been slain. Share in my torment. Do not dally.
I wonder if in the meantime she recalled in there. You got most of it. Does Warwick need our assistance here? Warwick. Alright, I can finish it, it's fine.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. I'll have my revenge.
I do have a black shoot. Hmm.
Enemy double kill.
It's a little bit disappointing. You're gonna die anyway. Flash into them for the kill. Oh well. Yeah, it's sad, but whatever. We'll go ahead and get that.
Share
For those. Alternatively, I could get the ward thing early because I don't really want to spend money on wards. You know what? I don't care. I'll do that.
Do not dally.
It's fine.
Enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Wait, did my ult not go on cooldown?
Without mercy.
Looked like it didn't. I heard it go off.
They will suffer. Slain an enemy.
I don't want to use my ult. Oh. Okay.
Feel my pain. I'll have my revenge.
Careful, Ash. Careful.
Our way. Your team has destroyed a turret. Feel my pain.
Oh, huge wave heading that way. Looks like I didn't even need this ward. How many people benefit from my attack speed buff? Honestly, 3 people. But no, I'm not doing that. I don't think I've ever purchased this. I think I will.
Your team has destroyed
No, I'm
a
not.
turret.
I lied. I'm going to go ahead and sell this, just buy the ward item, and then replace this.
An
And
ally
honestly, I would
slain.
know... Great, let's just buy that. It's fine. I get a pink ward while we're at it.
I won't miss.
Do not doubt. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it.
What a rush.
The funny thing is, I was actually thinking of warding that too, and it's like, oh no, this person's here. They probably would have seen them come in if they'd done it, but they actually managed to sneak in before that person went there, so that's why they didn't get warded. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made, but...
Your turret has been destroyed. They will suck.
Okay, so... This is such a weird comp from them. I'm a little bit tempted to get Merc Treads. I would almost never do that. But literally every single one of them has CC.
Feel my pain.
Like, like really bad, need to mitigate it kind of CC. And I think I'll be playing at the front lines a lot of the time, and I can't necessarily always afford to Black Shield myself.
I'll have my revenge. Share in my torment.
I should have sweepered that.
Do not doubt. Without mercy. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There you go.
Legendary.
Double ult for a single support, but you know, whatever.
Feel my pain.
See how much we can get here. Teemo's standing there as like a human ward, so... Also, like, where's the CC again? Like, this is, I think, the most CC heavy team I've seen in Classic. We can take it.
I'll have my revenge.
Problem.
Legendary.
Amusing, I actually managed to thread the needle there.
An ally has been slain.
Just getting out. Yeah, that looks like bait. The thing is, like, if there's something showing up, we could see it, probably. Oh, right, they have TF. I forgot about that. I still haven't used that, but I haven't had a need for it yet. That thing, and let's do this item.
Do not dally.
I'm using. Does she have her ult? No. Oh, you killed. That's wow.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, that was poorly played, but it worked out because we're ahead. And when you're ahead, you get away with garbage. Important life lessons. You know what actually the difference there was? Why I didn't die? Because I had Merc Treads. Sure. Sure. I wonder if they intentionally picked that team, because, like, look at all the CC. Okay, we just gotta win... 4 more games and we'll have tripled our number, we'll have tripled the wins of losses. No honor for the... no one likes Morgana. Just like in the lore, she's an outcast. Okay, we'll get into another game in just a moment here. Yeah, I guess we just go right back into the queue. Unless anyone has anything they'd like to say before we do that. The ghosts. I was thinking about getting the ghosts for the hell of it, but it was a bit early to drop the GP5, and like, not right now. Wriggle's Lantern on Jarvan. The ward is nice. Yeah, wards are nice. I flop between Wriggle's Lantern and the tank gem item thing, whatever it's called. I don't know. Depends on my mood, I guess. Alright, another game. Let's go. Keep slamming at these things. Games aren't going to play themselves. I think I want to do a split stream today, though. What? How do you what? Me playing League? I don't like me playing League. Why don't you play League instead of me? Someone else do all the damn work. Okay, mix. We're getting a mix. Last time was support, so we'll get jungle. We've done jungle. We did Jarvan today, and we did Garner today. Okay, mid pick. The worst of picks. Can't ban Ezreal. To be honest, no. I think, well, yeah, whatever. Ooh. I am going to... Why did I say those words like that? I have no idea what that was supposed to indicate, symbolize, or mean, or anything. I think my brain's starting to die a little bit from playing this game too much. I haven't played Jungle Gragas in a while. Honestly, it like works fairly well. I don't think it works amazingly, but it works fairly well. I think he jungled. No, let's go with that. Side effect of time. What's the side effect of time travel? Playing Gragas in the jungle? Or was it you that time traveled and you're actually responding to cognitive dissident before he actually even said that? You need to travel back in time and stop him from playing Gragas instead. Oh, you mean like the gibberish I was talking earlier, and I have no idea why that came out of my mouth. Yeah. I got... Yeah, okay. So, I confirmed that even in the old version, Body Slam does still AoE. It wasn't like 100% certain, but...
Don't get pushy.
Oh, yeah, pushy.
Summoner's Rift.
Who's it? Oh, Jungle Masses. I think back then, because of how stacks worked, and at least if it's an accurate way of stacks worked, or how they worked, this was like a little bit more viable compared to the top back in the day, sort of thing. Because you're like, the number of stacks you got kind of sucked anyway, or was slower. But then again, maybe, I don't know, like, how many stacks this version of Nasus gets per queue. Because I know they buffed it at some point and made Nasus a lot better.
Minions have spawned.
Get some.
Thank you for the assistance. Oh yeah, maybe I should. Well, I just realized I
Need some grog.
No, I should have got that because that will instant. Well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, because I need the mana. I probably should have started blue, to be honest.
Have a drink.
That's okay. I'm still going to get that. That should be fine.
Last call.
Yeah, if I'm not actually going to use that spell, I probably should just... Either way, it's not... It's fine. We're not going super slow or anything.
Fight time. Happy hour incoming.
Keep drinking, so always healing.
Oh yeah. Let's get this party started.
Oops. There's a drink there. Honestly... Nah, I don't think it's worth the risk. It's fine. I don't need to push it too hard this early. I keep thinking it's like the old version of the... Or the new version of the W, where it's like you keep moving when you do it, but it's not. We'll quickly just run down here, get the smite.
Don't get pushy.
I think we'll just keep it quiet and back, because we're not really going to get very much here. I mean, if I was the enemy jungler, I would actually consider ganking here right now. Who is it? It's Anasis. Maybe he won't. Nope. Okay. Shouldn't have gone there. That's annoying. But I hate bottom liners. They're crazy ideas.
Need some grog. Oh yeah. I'm on it. Dodge this.
An ally has been slain.
That's not good.
Let's get this party started.
time it right, technically. Grab that. I am almost level 6. I mean, some minions, maybe? You could kill her like a little bit more quickly. There. I'll do it myself.
An ally has been slain.
Who died in the meantime? Mid? Can't head up this way. Just going for a wander? Is he doing dragon? I don't. Even with his lifestyle, I don't think he can do that.
Need some grog.
Where did Heimer go? Did he collapse? Oh, he collapsed towards dragon. Okay. That looks bad. Okay, never mind. I'm not going up there. There's no one here to steal this, so just kind of lazy smite.
Let's get this party
I'll
started.
just keep working through the jungle.
Oh, yeah.
You could jump to me. Okay, I have a good amount of money on me. I don't want to exactly back yet. Well, I don't need to do shit, apparently. Kill secured. I don't have my ult to blast you out of there either, so... I doubt Nasus is going to do anything of note here. I got $2,000. Sure, good enough. What kind of boots do we want here? CC. Honestly, their CC isn't, like, bad. I think I just get the...
I'm on it.
An ally has been
Let's
slain.
get this
I'd actually thrown that a bit further, I would have gotten him. Nasus is like... hovering still. And... can I leave any lane to do anything on their own here? I have my ult in 8. If they're not paying attention, I can snipe one of them with that. Oh, an attempt was made. Oh, I'm actually like completely out of mana. I do. Oh, hey, you killed him somehow. Oh. Let's just do that. Yeah. Veigar. The performance of sadness. Next item.
Your team has destroyed a
I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
What is their primary mode of damage? Magic, but with some physical. Well, I guess it's kind of 50. Let's go ahead and do that. Hobo, how you doing? Wait, did the thing go off? The subscription thing? I didn't hear anything. Alright, what are the stooges doing over here? Let's see if we can maybe do something. I want to go get my buff, but there's also Dragon on this side, and Veigar's already over here, so...
Oh, yeah.
Don't think we're... oh god. What is Vayne doing? Alright, well, I think this game's...
I'm on it. Let's get this party started.
Let's grab this.
Yeah.
I've been just kind of wandering around trying to put out fires for a while now, so... Oh, what the hell? Twitch alerts is turned off. How did that get turned off? Yeah, it's been so long. This has all been cleared out.
An ally has been slain.
Need some
This is the problem with these sorts of games where, yeah, you're just putting out fires all over the place for so long, is that just the enemy jungler can kind of freely take your stuff. Yeah, these- Yeah, it's bound to happen. Keep playing, eventually you get the turd. Double, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of people seem to remember that specifically, which is kind of weird given that I put, like really stretches the definition of cosplay, because it, literally I put on a suit that I own and and wore some sunglasses that I already owned. But hello.
Let's get this party started.
Wait, what? Did it do the smite on... Oh, did I get the fucking smite glitch again? I think it did. No, wait, no, that's not what happened. You know, I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on it.
Farm for me.
Need some grog. Have a drink.
Grab that. They're all gonna die. I kind of said that as a joke, but I guess not really. So I could make them suffer for all losing their lanes so horrendously, but I don't know. Do I want to move on? That's the question.
Let's get this party started. Time to roll out the
Blue's up in a minute. So clearing this crap out. My level's about appropriate for the team average.
Yeah.
An enemy
Wendy, hello.
unstoppable.
Bane is dead again. Merry Christmas.
I'm on it.
noping the fuck out of that one.
Need some grog.
Now, if they come to mess with me here, I'll be able to see it because of the wards.
Slain.
Do I grab... Actually, how close am I? I don't think this is a particularly good item for me to be getting, but... Are they just going to straight up do Baron? It's not like I can really... The last time I played Gragas Jungle, I stole 2 Barons in a row in a game where like everyone was dying horribly like this one. But... I should have thrown my ult at him to begin with. That probably would have blown him up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Start heading this way.
An ally has been slain.
There's nothing medical science can do for you, the Vergar. You're just dead. Just try and farm up as best I can. Big chunk of farm here. Really? Whatever. Let's go ahead and grab that. Me being tanky will not win us this game. I've got to just like be able to blow people up, I think. Not my favorite way of potentially doing this, but do what you got to do. You're gonna get that. That can't be stopped, really.
Down.
Someone's gonna stop Malphite. I don't know about engaging him on your own.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Those minions actually hurt. It's fine. Damn it. You had to move the split second I clicked the button. It wasn't a dodge, it was just like coincidence. I hate it when that happens.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Need some grog.
Okay, let's go and grab that. Yeah, a little bit more money. Eventually we'll get a death cap. Wait, I got the money? Did it one-shot the little wolves? Super dangerous.
Get this party started.
Can't grab that. You're just dead, right? Yep.
Ally has been slain.
Hmm. Heimer's down there. Oh my god, split second again. What are you people doing?
Enemy rampage.
Well, I'm alive.
Don't get pushy.
Your inhibitor has been An enemy is unstoppable.
W what, and die with you? Brilliant. Whoa! Alright, well that was wonderful use of my time. Yeah. Great. My favorite jungle games where everyone's already dead before I do anything. I guess we're going to play another game in just a moment here. Yeah, let's go again. Yeah, no, it definitely would have mattered what character I picked for that one. I don't care. Sort of a limited amount of stuff you can do when every single lane loses of their own accord. Ugh. Like, I could gank earlier and harder, but they're probably still just gonna lose after I leave anyway, so... Duct tape on a dam. Holes keep popping open. Oh yeah, no, I went into queue. Wait, what? Hold on a second. It's gonna. If I do this, the music's gonna glitch out, isn't it? Actually, there's a good chance it'll glitch out, so go ahead and do it that way. Should I check out the PBE? I feel like even if I go to the PBE, there's just gonna be no one there. Oh, I get jungle again. Okay. Damn, now in order to triple the number of losses to wins, I need to win how many? So it's got to be 36. So I got to win 7. We went from 4, winning, was it 3 or 4? 4 to 7. Yeah, 4 to 7 makes sense because it's plus 3. There's no guarantee that person will actually play this, so we ban Ezreal. They might do the switcheroo on us and be like, aha, I know you hate Ezreal, so I pretended I wasn't going to play. I guess if they knew that, then they would just pre-lock it in, so I couldn't ban it. But you know, it's possible this team might get first pick, they'll take Vayne, and yeah. Not running that risk. You know, I've actually haven't seen Kassadin banned in a while, and I haven't seen anyone pick it either. Or rather, I did see it banned like once or twice earlier today, but it hasn't been every game. Okay, we did a Skarner game, we did a Jarvan game, we did our Gragas game. Who else do I play in the jungle? I just put up an Amumu video, so we don't need to play it, right? If you put up a video on the day, it's like you played it. I could do Cho'Gath, but that's the thing, yeah. Most Kassadin, well, maybe not most. But it just seems to be like one of those, there's no in-between champions. It's either the person picks Kassadin because they think it's overpowered or whatever, and it just gets curb stomped for 20 minutes, and then the team loses because that person lost so hard, and they do nothing, well, other than feed. Or the Kassadin goes apeshit and murders everyone. It's an extra reason to ban the Kassadin, because you don't want the Kassadin that sucks on your team, and you don't want, like, the average Kassadin who can just, like, carry well above their weight class because of the character, kind of thing. The extra dumb thing is like, yeah, like people can't play him properly, but what is there to even play properly? It's like, don't get destroyed early. Teleport towards the enemy at the vaguely appropriate time and hit them with your spells. Don't teleport into 5 people most of the time. What's the thing, like, they don't know how to survive the early game, and sometimes they don't know how to, like, actually play it once they get fed either. It's like, I'm gonna jump into their whole team and, oh. Or I'm gonna jump in when I don't have any damage and then still get destroyed. What's going on with the queue? Just because I witness the same mistakes over and over and over again doesn't mean I understand the cognitive folly that's occurring in these people's heads. You're asking me to comprehend madness. It's cooking time. I would prefer to understand it if at all possible. Because then we could maybe eradicate it from the planet. Sure. I can support. If it was any other role, I'd say no. I'd rather not if we're going to have a bottom lane Janna. But who knows? Maybe this is one of the few ones that knows how that works. What the hell do I even pair with that? It doesn't necessarily work like all that well in the bottom if you're doing the carry style Janna. It works best in top as a counter pick. Double pokey shield. Let's try it. Why not? No. Let's flush the toilet. You know, I can actually flush the toilet because I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then once the tank is full, because, you know, you can hear it, that's when we go back into the queue. Literal flushing of the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Vision, I mean, to be fair to the people of like that don't understand the importance of vision, if you gave them vision, they wouldn't know how to use it. I'll be right back. Alright. I realized I want a tea with this cookie, but I don't want to get it right now because that would have made that break longer. So the next time I leave the room, I'll go get a tea. Not right now. No Q. Okay, well, we got support. AD carry is third pick. There's the normal bans. Stealth and teleportation. So... And bottom hasn't declared anything. I haven't actually played Lulu yet today, have I? I've talked about it, I think, and then it never actually happened. In fact, I think I played like 3 jungle games and 1 support or something like that. So yeah, actually hasn't been that many support games at all. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. As far as support goes, what? God, people. Just using this time while we're in the queue to just respond to some stuff on Discord. Hey, we got a game. I can ban Israel. This game is good. Why is it good to see me playing it? Especially in light of your comment. By default, it's not good to be seeing me playing this. Okay, what have we not done today? Last time we did a Jungle Gragas, right? We did a starter game earlier. I could do Tryndamere in the jungle, like it's not terrible. I don't really like playing it very much, and I don't have good runes for it. Olaf I just generally don't like playing very much. Could try Jax. Oh, okay. Someone reminded me after this to test Morgana jungle in a custom. See how it is in classic. Put my... Also, I don't want to play top anyway. Oh, you said Jungle Jacks as well. Yeah, I'm kind of considering it. I might do that at some point.
Where are we going?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Also, hello, Martyr, by the way.
Come play with me.
No, that was just a coincidence. Yeah. Or you, see, we can't prove whether or not you typed that after I said it. And you're just trying to steal credit for my idea. That's also possible. Alright, Alistair... You... The lane where you can, like, really push people back.
Some friends.
Your model takes up too much space, Alistair. You want to be on that side there. What, prove? No, impossible. No way whatsoever.
Let's find some friends. Where are we going?
And do that first blood. That was quick. I baited into a level 1 brawl. Actually, that means I can steal your blue.
Okay.
I'm already there. Hopefully they don't collapse on me, because that would be bad.
Hey, come back.
An ally has been slain.
Come play with me. Let's find some friends.
The fact that you... Wait. Yeah, so you already stole that, so we just countered each other. I see, so they started there, and I got it.
Aww. Aww.
I can have people have tried to counter juggle Mumu specifically, and usually I don't bother. I don't think it's anything about a Mumu specifically that's signaling that.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
It'd be nice if you'd stop dying.
Okay.
Charm came back off cooldown. Well, that is annoying. I could have flashed into the Evelyn for the kill there if that was going to happen, but... Or rather, I killed Trade. Fortunately, Annie decided to engage a little bit too early. It would have been fine, but she didn't factor in the fact that Evelyn would just come back, which you really should, given how aggro a juggler this person has proven themselves, but I guess that's a bit advanced. Alright, let's head over here.
Let's find some friends.
Level 5, is this like off gank experience? Jesus Christ. Can you even stop dying? Oh my god, it's another one of these games.
Oh, don't go. Come play with me. Let me give you a hug.
Like, I don't mind, you know, if a team's losing a bit. It's not really entertaining when it's just 2 games in a row of curb stomp from minute 2 the entire way through. Be nice if the queue would just stop doing whatever it's doing right now.
Where are we going? Okay.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Come play with me. Where are we going?
Hope you fucking idiot. Stop pinging me. Aren't you busy dying? Okay, what kind of boots are we looking for this game? It's a lot of C. Get that.
Some friends.
Like, I mean, that's why they're losing. It's they have no idea how the game works. Like, that's the clearest sign. It's not even like watching their gameplay. When you watch someone furiously ping something that makes no sense whatsoever, it's like that really awful stage where they kind of understand how the game works, but it's almost detrimental because they don't actually understand how the game works.
Okay.
It's like that little bit of knowledge thing. And he backed off. Okay. Can't really get dragon because you don't have control of that side of the map. I should have seen, or I should have checked what buffs Evelyn has. Because that would tell me whether or not this is available, but I didn't check. No, check. But while we're here, I can go this way.
Come back.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Let's find some friends.
Surprised Evelyn didn't go for that. Could have scythed through and just killed them. Although you would have locked down for a while, so...
Okay. Let me give
Whoa,
you
what the
a
hell?
hug.
Die. Let's get full mana.
Okay.
Again, I've been forced to do other things, so I expect this to be gone. But it's not like I have a choice in terms of whether or not I check it, so... And if it's gone, it's already gone, so just like rushing for it doesn't really change anything.
Enemy killing spree.
God. Yeah.
Come play with me.
Is unstoppable.
Where are we going?
Why are you pinging me? Man, this person is really dumb.
Let's find some friends. Oh, don't go. Aw. Let me give you a hug.
Okay, Merc Treads.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's find some friends.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dragon's up.
An ally has been slain.
Come play with me. Aw.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominated.
They're all dead.
Where are we going?
A summoner has destroyed.
Yeah, so that was very unfortunate. Looks like the Alistair wasn't a complete idiot. I kind of feel bad for them for being saddled with this thing. Because that still wasn't like the usual shitty and clueless sort of bad gameplay. Like, if you're just bad and don't know what you're doing, again, that's sort of you're bad on your own time. When you start pinging people like you have an idea of how things work, that's sort of like this weird self-importance. You're making your stupidity my problem. That I don't like. If you're gonna be shitty on your own. Don't involve me in that crap. Yeah, lesson of this game, do not be Tristana. If you're clueless, do not ping the map. Leave that to the adults. Let's go again. Oh, hopefully we don't get the Tristana. Like I would rather take the other two solo laners who went 0-5 in their own lane than get matched up with the idiot Tristana, I guess. I just like people who do that. I see no growth potential. It means their brain is in a really weird spot. Maybe they'll get better one day, but I don't know. If your thinking is that bad, uh, support. What do we play? Okay, they picked the Ezreal, so we don't have it. Dare I try the Vayne or the Alistair Vayne combo? Like, I don't know. Ezreal actually makes that a little bit annoying to do. But if you do catch him out, honestly, let's just do Luva. It's too annoying to do it versus an Ezreal because like he's paying any attention at all. He'll just warp out of it. And if he gets hit by it, it means he's clueless and you'll just beat him with anything anyway. So we're going to go with that logic. Who's their support? Is it, was it Pantheon? If it's Pantheon, then actually Alistair probably would have been a good pick. Because then I just tank spears all day. But then we end up with a situation last time where it's like the Vayne needs to know to not get destroyed by the Pantheon before I've absorbed all the spears and just kind of I'm being annoying. And me headbutting someone doesn't necessarily mean I want you to walk up into melee range and start shooting the Pantheon. But who knows? Is that actually... I don't know what... Is it a Nunu support? I've seen that before.
Never look a tulip in the
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wait, do we have a Shaco jungle? Oh, we do, okay. Sure, they can't interrupt that. And is blocking that side. Yeah. I'll give you a vision over here. Shaco skin is that? Mundo, I'm pretty sure I've seen that at some point, but I've seen like everything over time. But yeah, like Nunu support was kind of a thing at some point. I do remember they used like Blood Boil over and over again. That might have been season 0 kind of thing, but
just a pinch.
it's not unheard of.
Yup, that tasted purple.
You know, yeah, it's Pantheon mid. They're just still not here?
No drop.
Okay. Get back, you devil.
They aren't gonna like this. You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Vayne is CSing properly. That's cool.
I recommend that.
Some nice harassment. Maybe I should have done the Alistair Vayne.
Squirrel looks familiar.
There's summoners. There we are. Okay.
Executed.
Oh. I saw that. He missed one CS. Yeah, that's right. You stay away from those minions. That's very good. This person, like...
Yep.
That was less good. But they're thinking, you know, in the correct harass way. Where it's like... where it's like, as soon as they go for the CS, that's when you hit them. Kind of thing.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Suck it, Ezreal. Right, level 4. CS difference 15 to 35. God damn. You want it back? Okay, we can do that. kind of want a little bit more money, to be honest. I'm not at a good gold total, so...
Dust of piss.
I could hard push this into their tower.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Yeah, he's both crit his eye. Damage. That's a really big minion wave, so yeah, maybe shave it down a bit.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Man, they really were invested in that. I haven't used my spells yet. Uh-oh, Shaco doing things.
Just a pinch.
What the hell? Even Skarner's down here now.
I recommend skipping.
I'm getting to the stage where I do want to back now.
Nosy dewdrop.
An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more.
Do have my ult.
That squirrel.
Okay. Clipped him. Good.
Yep, that tasted purple. Never.
Ooh. Pixel short. Oh, it's a barrier, but I don't. This person seems too smart to fall for that, so. Alright. It was a silly wall, but appreciate. Oh god. Man, that timing. Oh, well.
An enemy has been slain.
Nosy dewdrop. Tut tut.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You'll see me with your eyes closed. Zippy!
And yeah, they're investing very heavily in trying to deal with us in the bottom lane, and they're like not really getting much out of it. Good. Great shots.
I recommend sticking.
What? Oh, I thought that was our minion. Oops.
Has been slain.
And Ezreal is victorious!
Just a pinch.
Kills a kill. I'm not really sure what happened to the Vayne there.
Whoa. Dizzy.
Killing spree.
Grab some delicious support money here.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Never.
So what do you have now?
Beyond.
And you bought those boots? Cool.
Nosy doodah.
It costs a lot of mana to do stuff like that. That's why I don't do it that often.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
We're gonna get Pantheon ulted again here.
I recommend sticking. Off we go! Smugulate! That squirrel.
Vayne's getting bored. And by that, yeah, we gotta move towards the ward him a job item. I'll get one for now.
That tasted purple. Let's use all the colors. Just a pinch.
We like roaming or are we gonna roam?
Whoa. Dizzy.
Wish we'd gone that way. I caught him.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Someone's gotta hold that there. Rotated that. Alright, so that's good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ward there or something.
Much too tall.
Flash down. We could. Do we have our jungler? Yeah, we do. The dragon.
Eyes closed.
We're gonna lose a tower for it, but whatever. Easy dragon. Teleport there? We're gonna just gonna hold. Do you want to back? Okay, no, you're back. Okay, never mind. You canceled the back. I have 900 on me. I can get us a ward.
Just a pinch.
An enemy has been slain.
Whoa. Susie.
An ally has been slain.
What's going on over here? A weird game. Oh, right, because weird lanes. Weird lanes, weird game. Alright. I will probably get this item again. I like that as a choice. This can become this, which means I don't need this anymore, and go ahead and sell that. And I don't really know what I want. I could sit on triple GP5 because I will eventually get that. Screw it, you know what I'm doing that.
That tasted purple.
Your turret
Not like I think any individual item is super high impact at the moment, so.
Never look at food.
What was that?
Nosy dewdrop. That squirrel looks familiar.
Oh, there's a Nivea back. Wait, what? Like,
And shout it to the heavens.
Out of it! I recommend skipping.
ah! I should have flashed immediately. You have egg? No, you don't. Okay. Is it a cooldown reduction game? Probably.
Whoa. Sizzy. Yep. That tasted purple. never look truth in the eye.
Burp, burp.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, what? Oh, red. Wait, huh? The hell killed him? Lulu auto attack.
Nosy dewdrop.
Oops. Cancel animation there.
Dust of
Kill that ward. On there. There we go. What's happening down here? Oh, Mundo. Okay, we're not getting that. How many wards do I have down? Just the one? I'm not... No, I have 2 down currently. Yeah, I think their positioning is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and back here. I'm just not really sure what I'm gonna get.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
I need like 100 gold because I do want this.
I recommend skipping.
Huh? Fine. I think Shrelias would help quite a bit in a game like this. A lot of sort of engaging, disengaging style fights. Those 2 are down.
Yep, that tasted purple. Never look truth in the eye.
Well, I tried to help. This Vayne really confuses me. I think she just wants to fight, like all the time. I keep falling for that stupid Heimer thing, like all the time.
Aced.
Okay, so we can go ahead and grab that now. I don't think we really need this next. Yeah, this is fine.
Dewdrop. You'll see more with your eyes closed. That squirrel looks
Ezreal's on that side. I can run interference.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Dominating.
Up we go!
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
It's
been
some hard
slain.
bait. Jesus. It's almost got me killed. Now I think we can afford to do that. And then from here... yeah, we'll go get that. Am I overcapped on CDR? I don't think so, right? If I am, it's by a couple percent.
Never look at
What about FPS exploit, right? Tons of AP, yes. I don't think it scales, it gives a flat amount. Give it, yeah, so if I level it gives 10 more. Then I was responding to something. But hello. Good to see you here. Wait, aren't you with... Wait, what time is it?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Slowly pushing forward.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I thought your extra day was today.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fair enough. Time to siege him down. Save the Heimer. Save the Heimer. Oh, that was a brute force game. Okay, so you took your extra shift is on the Monday. Well, I hope your day off is going well then. Does this mean we get to see more of your wonderful presence around, or would you prefer to do something relaxing that's not watch me play this terrible game? Who gets honor? I don't know. You roamed for us. I'm actually gonna give it to the Pantheon because he did the correct thing. He saw a budding problem in the bottom lane and could have crushed his lane harder. And focused purely on that. Was like, okay, this bottom lane's an issue, and he didn't succeed really, but he tried to shut us down. So I'm going to reward him for his foresight that didn't pan out. Okay, let me get caught up with you guys in chat a little bit here. You hide behind a corner and shoot enemy, then the next enemy sees the corpse of a car. Oh, wait, did that happen in that game? Were people like dying in the same spot or something? Kind of. I like to reward or at least acknowledge thought process. It's actually the inverse of last game. Remember where like technically their literal in-game performance wasn't the worst out of everyone. The Tristana. She didn't do well, but like there were people who fed worse. But her thinking was so stupid and so bad that it was worthy of condemnation. This game, Pantheon, again, he lost and it didn't work out, but I think he had the right idea of how to try and deal with the fact that we were winning bottom lane really hard. Oh, yeah, people keep doing that. It's really weird. I don't know. Like, I guess you can keep running into people who have forgotten that that's how that works, and it's the first time they've seen it in years. But I feel like it's not. I feel like they've probably seen it a few times and they keep forgetting. But who knows? All right. I guess we just go again, unless someone's got a better idea. Does anyone have any brilliant suggestions other than I smash my face into this terrible queue for another hour-long game or something? Oh, of course. Also, where are my manners? We have Jen Chaos in the chat. It's a perfect opportunity to shout her out. She's really cool. Very, very busy this upcoming week, so I don't know when the next opportunity will arise for her to stream. But actually, wait, you think you made a post, didn't you, in your Discord? So, okay, so it's maybe tonight, but if not tonight, you can follow Jen now for some future stream at some point in the future. Because it's the future. That's what Gen Chaos is the future. There we go. What did I just play? I was right support loader. I should you know what? I need to get a bot that just like keeps spamming both chats with today's YouTube. If you haven't seen it already or haven't liked the video. Boy, do I have a proposition for you. You can click on that link and then like the video. Isn't that exciting? Just responding to some YouTube comments here real quick. Over here, move this thing around. Alright, what role do we get in this time? Goss Jungle. Actually, Headbiter, what's the German word for jungle? Jungle. What have I done today? We did Gragas, we did Jarvan, we did a Mumu. Wait, did we? Yeah, we did a Mumu. Van Israel. Pantheon. I don't really like Pantheon. I feel he feels really. I don't like Feast or Famine style champions very much. Oh, is that what's going on with that weird symbol? It's auto translating. I need to turn that off. I don't like auto translate. I want to see the foreign words. Shungle? So the jungle would be Das Dschungel? Didn't really feel like we got... No, you're right. We didn't really get an Amumu game, did we? That was the game where we got those people. You guys forgot to remind... Oh, no, cancel. I need to test something. I want to see if Jungle Morgana actually works in Classic. We're gonna do some experiments here really quickly. Very similar. Honestly, you only pronounce the U like U in U. Oh, der? Okay. Hold on. Alright, Morgana. Let's see if this actually works. I don't really know what they changed about this to make it work, because it didn't work back in the day. Pantheon... Well, Pantheon everything is technically kind of good. I think he's... The only thing where it doesn't really make sense for him to do is like AD carry, but even then it does if you're doing like the double kill bot lane thing. So you could literally put Pantheon anywhere in the game. There are not a lot of champions that can do that and not be like a total gimmick. It's still a little bit gimmicky in the well, it's very gimmicky in the bottom lane, but it's still a gimmick that can work.
Without mercy.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I suspect it's going to be bad, but
To Summoner's Rift. They will
how much damage is this? Okay. Actually, had quite a bit of damage. I wonder if it'll kill the little one. So yeah, again, this is just pure experiment. We're testing out. If this works, I'll play it. Because I like playing this character, but I don't always want to play support, so...
feel my pain. Minions have spawned.
Bunch of extra windows open here that I gotta close. Move the Discord over. Okay.
I'll have my revenge. I'll have my revenge.
I mean, so far it's fine. It might, like, suffer on things like... Yeah, I guess you would have to... Well, I don't know. I could start red and just see how it works, but I imagine it won't.
Do not dally.
Little wolves will just die. Oh, no, they don't.
Without mercy.
Do we have a viable thing on our hands here?
Share in my torment. Do not dally.
Yeah, the only potential issue here is that it's super easy to counter by just taking the blue.
They will suffer.
So it finished it at completely average time. This is very comparable to other junglers. And, like, reasonably healthy. Unfortunately, you have to put a point. I guess you don't have to put a point in that, but... You surprised it worked? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, this Jungle Morgana was actually very, very, very... Well, no, actually, it was considered extremely powerful at a certain patch, or several patches in League. They eventually nerfed it, because they didn't... Not that it was too good, it was just that I don't think they wanted people playing Morgana in the jungle. Yeah, let's get out of here. My client is glitched out. Can you fix it by doing this? Because if I go into game, it'll... You know what, we'll just log in and log. Restart the client real quick. Yeah, she already starts with Spellvamp, so... Or Spellvamp's not a terrible idea. Hate that attitude, but they just didn't want her in the jungle. I mean, I don't know 100% if that was the actual reasoning, but it kind of felt like it. Which was too bad because, like, this was in the era when I still kind of streamed this game semi-regularly, I think. So it must have been sometime before, yeah, 2018, maybe up to about 2020 possibly. But yeah, there was definitely a block of time. Because I used to do it before that even, and then they changed something about the character, probably just some numbers boost, and it became very good. So I mean, I was just kind of in my element doing it already, but. This might mean I want an even more specialized page specifically to do this. But maybe I'll play a normal game once with my regular masteries and stuff. Although, hold on a second. What kind of... Yeah, maybe we get a separate rune page for this. Like, this is weird enough that it probably warrants a unique setup. But it might not. So, I guess that's probably fine. Okay, so we get the mana regen. So you need this. Combat movement speed. Summoner spells. I don't care about mana per level. There's that. Do we go fully down the utility, or do I actually... I don't think that's a good idea. Honestly, like, well, maybe we go fully down the tank tree. I could go more down, like... Hold on, let's just, well, Maximum health. I mean, I could lower the CC duration on myself, and then, so this is an option, but I'm just not gonna. You don't save that, because what I might want is going down the offensive tree. Nine there. Oh, because I still want this, don't I? Like, this is really handy for the early. So I'd have to forego this stuff and get 9 here, which I don't think I want. And it's 18 ability power. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Increased damage dealt. Auto attack, spell weaving, ability power. Lethality, increased ability power. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't know. I wouldn't probably go like a hard AP build with this. Although, I don't know, this ups my damage enough. I might not even need stuff like this. I want faster cooldown on Smite, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could forego all this and just not have this stuff. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. So just ignore that. Get this. You could try something like this. I'll call this is Morgue Jungle offense plus death. Oh my, I did the fucking thing. Yeah, we'll just remake it because this piece of shit client still sucks in 2026. I forgot that anyway. Oops. All right. Okay, that'll save. Now, rune. What the hell would I want? for runes. Magic pen is absolutely fine here. The question is, do I want... I feel like it's going to be a little bit difficult to put CDR into this build. It's mostly going to just be a lot of damage and sort of hybrid items and stuff like that. But I'll play it out with a basic thing once, I think, and then I'll maybe get a better idea of what I want to be doing. So yeah, let's try and get a game in with this. I was thinking about that, but I'd have to give up the armor and then swap armor into the yellows. I don't think I can give up that much armor early. Like, the jungle will hurt too much. Oh yeah, I was gonna get tea for my cookie. Whatever. Like, I do have a history with Spellvamp Quints. I ran them on Rumble and Mordekaiser, so... I do know strength of those. That was the... Oh, what the hell? My voice, volume of my voice just shot up for some reason. That is an interesting vulnerability of old League with invades and stuff. It was like certain champions were very dependent on starting one side or the other, and if you knew you could disrupt that, you could really screw them up. But I'm assuming it's not an issue in Modern League, just because it's like the jungle is so easy. I pick yet? No. Next pick. People are banning Heimer now. Is that what this has come to? You're our mid, top lane there. Okay, sounds good. Got ourselves a game. Let's get going here. I got my cookie. I was gonna get... Did I... Whatever, I was gonna get tea. We'll get it after this game, I guess. Did you ever play Guild Wars 2? Yes, I played it at launch. Or before launch, even. I got early... Well, was it the Head Start early access thing with pre-order or whatever? And I played the shit out of it. And I think I was at endgame by the time the game launched, and a couple days after... I basically completed all the content and there was not really much else to do. So I stopped playing. I mean, there was more to do, but it was at the point where it's like, farm something stupid for tiny incremental increase with your armor set, or just like it was minor stuff, or play PvP, which admittedly was fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I had fun with it for the 5 days I played or whatever. Actually, semi recently, so sometime in the last 2 or 3 years, Shy Hollow and we played Guild Wars for a little bit. I had to recover my account and all like the ancient thing from way back then. But I tracked it down and I played on that. We played for I don't know, a couple days. What could you possibly be ominously smirking about in regards to
I'll have my revenge.
Guild Wars 2? Unless you're like some sort of international digital terrorist of great renown and you plan on taking the game offline for
Not dally.
forever or something.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, and if you just you have time to back and heal.
They will suffer.
Minions have spawned.
Anything, so that you pour yourself a cup of milk in the morning and you smirk ominously. Take a shit. Smirk ominously.
Fall down and go boom.
They will suffer.
Thank you. I will wait on, well, yeah, let's wait on the cooldown. Okay, there we go, looks good. Drink another potion.
Feel my pain.
Okay, looks good. And by the time we come around here... Did you still have your flash? Because you could have killed.
Share in my torment.
Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I'm being stupid. Alright, that's fine. Oh, cool. Well, I don't need to play anymore. We win the game.
I'll have my
Who's their jungler?
revenge.
Okay. I could have actually saved that. I could have just used it here. I don't think it really matters, but...
They will suffer. Without
Almost got him. Had I flashed for it, I could have... I probably would have died, but...
Killing spree.
Should I be doing this? Probably not.
feel my pain.
Lux, I think, warded there, maybe? I guess she get warded over the thing. I should have gone around that way and I could have maybe clipped her, but it's okay. I don't really know how to sustain the mana in the jungle with this. Like, this is an experimental run, right?
Share in my torment.
I also don't really know how I want to,
I'll have my
because this obviously is the faster clear, but
I'll have my revenge.
I know that doesn't do anything, you know, just moral support. If I put a shield on him, he'll feel better.
Do not dally.
Well, an attempt was made. I mean, I can just keep clearing until I have level 6.
Do not dally.
Okay.
Without mercy.
Just get my level 6.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel my
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down.
I'll take it. You know what? Why not?
share in my torment.
I feel like this is not gonna. This game's not gonna be a great idea of how effective this is. I mean, it gives me a rough idea. The main thing is I'm just not sure how much CDR I'm gonna have when I'm gonna make the my like actual rune page for this.
They will suffer.
Okay, so this is not warded because pink ward there. They're both not warded actually.
Do not dally.
All right, just walk into it.
They will suffer.
I would like to do dragon, but I would also like to kill this person,
Without mercy.
if possible. You're gonna get in my way there. Is it warded, or you just don't want to do it?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's do this. I don't remember if this has any kind of spell-like component to it. You have double spell vamp, so I'm actually going to need some help here.
Share in my torment.
Well, now we know she definitely can't solo dragon.
Double kill.
We shouldn't be looking at that, but that's okay. Clear this out. Nasus warps in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will be able to reach out in just a moment here. Like I said, this is all sort of new and experimental, so I'm focusing like a little bit more. I mean, it's not totally new. Like I said, I did it on some patch in live, but not in like the classic era, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel my pain.
Hey, they're doing something there.
Spree. An ally has been slain.
Let's go join them. Perhaps.
They will suffer.
An enemy has been slain.
Without mercy.
Gee. All right. I'm saving my might here because I want to see if it's not up. Damn it. I could have flashed that.
Feel my pain.
We could do dragon, but it doesn't matter. Like, this game's whatever. Yeah, if I'm constantly just slinging spells, I would actually need a way to sustain this mana. I'd just be constantly backing otherwise. I don't know what a good option for that is without compromising power too much. Like, I could go raw mana, but not my favorite idea. Like this kind of thing. I mean, it's not a terrible choice given that I know I kind of got to walk into them and ult and stuff, so. Kind of feels weird getting this on a jungler.
I'll have my revenge.
An enemy has been slain.
I could always assume the presence of blue, but, you know, necessarily want to do that. What's going on there?
I'll have my revenge.
If you live.
Rampage.
Not down.
Rampage.
They will suffer.
Oh, I think it would go into range. Give me money.
Without me.
And we're gonna head this way. Can we actually do dragon for once? That'd be nice. Oh, so now you want to do it, alright. You gave me quite a bit of life back there. Okay, go ahead and grab that. We're wandering. Ooh, what do we got here?
Killing spree.
Old black shield.
Shut down.
Share in my
Gonna push up this way. Got 1,000 up. Well, that's a game. So that's a game. We got to experiment with. What's it, Morgana? If I constantly have blue buff, I don't need CDR. Which I suppose is a given, but yeah, the game was unfortunately one-sided, so I don't really, I don't have much to say on the matter about how to optimize this a bit more. I need to get 39 wins to double or triple my loss rate. 8 games off. All right. It's not like such a big deal that I think I need to stress too much over like what the runes and masteries are doing. I think it's close enough, kind of thing. I do want to try this out more though, like in a game that's not this. But at least it was quick and we got to kind of see what was happening with the early game. Yeah, no, it felt similar to the later days Jungle Morgana that I remember from, I want to say it was somewhere around season 8 or 9-ish, like that kind of thing. We also apparently have an ad break. All right, I'll leave the music running for a second. I'll be back in 1 second. Well, not 1 second. I don't pee that quickly. I'll be back in like... Oh, I want a tea as well. Do I want a hot tea or cold tea? Cold tea. It's easier. It's already in the fridge. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in like 2 minutes then because I gotta get a cup of tea. I ever come back? Nope, I'm retired. You're gonna have to start streaming again tonight. It's gonna be a void in the League of Legends classic streaming sphere. The world cries out for the return of the Tsunami EX streaming experience. No, I'm retired. You're gonna have to start streaming now. Fill my spot. The world yearns for the return of the Tsunami EX streaming experience. Fill the void that I'm going to leave when I no longer stream League of Legends Classic. Also, Brocket Gaming on the YouTube side of things. Hello. What's your favorite? While we play, this working makes you oddly. Oh, the Morgana jungle? Yeah, no, I'm glad it works too. Glad other people enjoy it. 3 roles. Yep. Primary, secondary, tertiary. I very, very rarely get my 3rd role because no one likes jungle or support. So. Oh no, it's definitely not the quote real classic experience. It's no. We talked about this, didn't we? It's no specific patch. It's a weird amalgamation of a bunch of things. Mostly from beta all the way up till the end of Season 3, although it's got some modern conveniences. Like this, I think this is, I don't know what season this is from, but it wasn't Season 3, that's damn sure. There's like a few other things, like jungle timers and stuff, but... Also, Thurendian, hello. See? Told you. The audience is clamoring for it. What music I've added to your library in the last 7 years? Why don't you tell us? Oh, what the hell? Someone had to mention the tertiary thing, and I got it for the first time. Oh, God. Also, everyone's name is messed up. The top and mid, the 2 most popular lanes, are the people. Wait, no. I'm bottom. Well, that's also another popular one. So the top and the AD carry got roles they didn't want somehow in this game. I'm assuming they're a duo. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll play something in lane, I guess. Ugh, this sucks. I think I've only had to ever play top lane like 3 times. Well, no, I think when the game first came out, I prioritized it a little bit more. Like, I would rotate it in and out, and then I realized, wait a minute, I remembered just how much I hate playing... Okay, I cancel. We got lucky. Have passive makes her take 50% minion damage? I don't know what her current passive is. Take a quick look. Why is that so fucking loud? Nope, nothing about minions, just the stealth bit. This is the classic one, right? No, this isn't... Wait, is it? Hold on. Let's check a character that's definitely been reworked since then. Okay, well, we look at Scion. Okay, yeah, no, it's just using the old models, but this is... This was his old passive, right? Like the super old passive. It was something like this. It might not have been that exactly, but it was something along those lines. Either way, let's get back in here and hopefully not get top lane. Is it? You're filling up the hard drive with more important data. You know, you gotta clear it out every once in a while. As the old junk goes away. In the end.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, Mario.
It is only human to commit a sin.
I got jungle, nice. Thank you for subscribing yet again, appreciate it. Hope all is well as on your end. That really wasn't a sentence because I was eating a cookie, but hope all is well on your end. Thank you for the continued support. I hope you don't mind more of this junk. Play a lot. Well, did you play a lot of old Scion? I don't actually remember. I didn't play old Scion. That is one of the... Spirit Stone is one of the jungle items, yeah. I think that's what it's called, anyway. You love old AP Scion? I don't. Find it gimmicky and silly, so I don't play it. I don't mind other people playing it, I just don't like playing it. Jungle Annie? Maybe. Jungle Morgana definitely works. Yasuo doesn't exist, and allegedly never will exist. He's supposed to, I think, to be the cutoff. This is like a mix of things of League up until Yasuo. AD busted with his ult, unless you CC'd him and then he died. They're probably a little bit confused as to what they're seeing. Actually, you know, they probably assume... I'm mid, Katarina top, jungle that. Oh, whoops. Have that. No, dodge doesn't exist as a stat. it exists like on Jax because he can just press the W thing, but or was it his E? Whatever key it was that where he starts spinning. Okay, let's buy our crap. Alright, so still in the experimental stage. The last time we got to try this, it wasn't really a game. Like, we just won in, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. So, let's see how this works out. Again, I'm going to be starting on the blue side, so I won't really get to find out how things work on the red side, potentially. I suspect it probably doesn't work all that well, but... Matty Television, hello. Most of the items are their Season 3 versions. Yeah, overall the game is probably closest to Season 3, even though it's kind of a mishmash of things. I am indeed alive. Thank you for pointing that out, Tristana. $15, we'll walk back.
Did you fall down and go boom?
Share my torment.
Thank you. Before I've waited for this to come back, I think it's fine. That's always great to see. Oops. Don't run them out. That's a mistake. They'll still die in the second puddle, so it's fine, but... Did it just, like, warp back? Is that what happened? How did you die that fast?
My revenge.
Did you get the 1% crit?
Without mercy.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I'm killing it so quick that I actually have this still for here. Pretty big wave. If Olaf does something crazy, we can get him here, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Pretty good damage on him.
Do not dally.
That is warded. Pretty sure. Oh, there was a ward there? Okay.
Share my torment.
Crazy person.
Feel my pain.
Damn. Had I landed that, that would have been a kill.
I'll have
I should have
my
aimed at it a bit
revenge.
more carefully.
Without they will suffer.
I'm out of mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Good. I got killed mid in the meantime.
Not
Alright, that's fine. Shaco... he won't come this far. He might be trying to hit me there, maybe, but...
An ally has
Oh, I
been
didn't realize my mana regen was this bad.
without mercy.
Well, that's not working out. Alright, so at least we can get this. Now we'll have a bit more sustain. No, not that. Where is it? There it is. Spirit Stone. And we were just talking about.
Share in my torment.
Oh, unlucky. Shaco must have lived with like... looked like sub 10 hit points to me. Why is that glowy?
Feel my pain.
Be convenient if I could hit level 6 here, but... or like quickly, but not here. Definitely not getting it there.
I'll have my revenge. Without
Well, there's my ult. Blue buff is up, which means his is also up, and that's a Shaco, right? Probably steal this.
they will suffer.
I smote his stupid thing.
They will suffer.
Cats. Okay, or something. I don't know.
turret has been destroyed.
Share my torment.
Yeah, let's get over to blue now. If I was Shaco, I would probably looking at this, not necessarily doing it, but
Do not dally.
I can't really start this because it is warded. We're sitting there with that.
Share in my torment.
Should be fine. Okay, so we have an AF. So she did just quit. I don't really know what that was. I want to get an actual game with Jungle Morgana, and not like whatever these stupid games keep being. So I don't mind moving on.
I'll have my
Or are you
revenge.
back? I didn't kill my quicker.
Without
Uh,
mercy. They will suffer.
Probably hold the wave at least. Hmm.
Share in my
Should have saved my cooldowns and I could have gone for it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And clear that out really quickly. I got 1,000. May as well, yeah, I'm back. Grab this. Here anyway.
I'll have my revenge.
Actually, how much does it cost to get the good item? 100. Damn, okay. Okay, that more or less works out. I'm here, so we'll just clear this out real quick.
I'll have my revenge. Without mercy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy
I'll take
has
it.
been slain.
Don't have my shield.
They will suffer.
Okay. Let's go spend my cash. I should have a pretty good item. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I'll do it in a second. Alright, get my health back. Let's walk down there. And I'm seeing more and more of that promote. People seem to be liking that thing.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Curious about Dragon.
Feel my pain.
Cat died
Ally has
again.
been slain.
Op died again. Anyone not dead? Not like I can do Dragon there or anything. So. Okay, let's rotate out that way. You are there. That's fine.
Ally has been slain.
Take that without
Well, I got one of them. I could get even more spell then. The idea kind of amuses me. I mean, this is just kind of a whatever game anyway. I don't know, let's try it.
without mercy.
There's at least 2 other people that sort of benefit from my spell vamp. Mir ran away.
They will suffer.
Hmm. I gotta say, Jungle Morgana, not particularly great when every single lane is collapsing horrendously and there's no kind of like control on any part of the map whatsoever. But that's not something inherent to Morgana. there isn't a character in the game that can reverse that. That is, everyone is dying again. That's kind of all there is to it.
Share in my torment. Feel my pain.
Enemy rampage.
Do what? Well, I killed someone.
I'll have my revenge. Without mercy.
On minions. Alright. Actually, how much do I need for the full item? And not even remotely close. So we'll just go ahead and grab... I can get possibly both components.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Wait, hold on a second. This is the more... Yeah, see, I can do that and I'll have the GP5, and then we get this. Amazing.
Do not doubt.
But yeah, I don't think this is actually a good item. Build path, whatever you want to call it. I think this is probably over the top with the spell.
Torment.
But no surprise there. We have no control of anything, so basically I can't
Share.
do anything but objectives like Dragon. Okay, they're pushing up that side. I'll put a ward there. Although I feel like they're more likely to kind of go that way, so that probably would have been the better ward.
I'll have my
Works.
revenge. Pay my price.
And it's dead. Don't quite have that yet.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Rampage.
And grab that now.
Shut down.
Don't think pink ward really does as much for us here.
Without mercy.
I can flash. He's too fast.
Nice try. Do not doubt. Unmarked.
Oh, there was a minion in my... What the hell?
I'll have my revenge.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not the safest place in the world to recall, but I kind of have to get back quick here. I can't actually afford anything. How strong is the Tristana?
Feel my pain. I'll have my revenge.
Took that, amusing. Okay, this will be up though, so I can grab all that stuff. All things considered, experience-wise, I'm keeping up decently, given that, again, like, there's just been no control on any portion of the map, and there's no wards anywhere, and we can't tell what they're doing, and they move around completely freely.
They will suffer.
Let's go with that.
Do not dally. Do not dally.
Some kind of fight going down, and you lost that one. Okay.
Share in my torment.
That thing only gave me 10 gold? What was that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Feel my pain.
That's been cleared out semi-recently, yeah, okay. Still don't have boots, too.
I'll have my revenge.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that, and then, I don't know, probably build something out of that.
Without mercy.
This would be actually a reasonable experiment to see how, my mana can keep up.
They will
I'm just,
suffer.
like, throwing out spells frequently.
Share in my torment.
Oh, I actually dealt a good amount of damage here. I got a lot of sustain out of that. Kind of amusing. How much magic resistance do they have as a team? Basically none. How about healing? Not enough for me to really care about.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I think we do that, yeah.
Feel my pain. I'll have my revenge.
Keep tossing those out there. Eventually one of them will connect.
Without
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we got one of them. The rise is quite strong. Haha.
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is
they will
Got him.
triple kill. Ace. You have slain an enemy.
So yeah, again, I don't know what the deal is with the game not wanting me to test Morgana Jungle. Because that's 2 games in a row now. Well, and it was sort of the opposite ends of the spectrum. One was physically impossible to lose, and one where it was physically impossible to win. So there was just like, neither were actual games. Not all day. Like, the games before this have not been too bad. It's just the last 2 have been shitty. Oh boy, lost mitigate. We don't lose our fake whatever because we had an AFK. I mean, they all haven't been great, but the majority today have been reasonable. Where did we start today? What's the date today? Custom, that's not a game. These 2 were like unwinnably atrocious. I remember that one. Are these 2? The first 3 games today were actually fairly decent. Yeah, it was just these 2 and then these 2. Very bad. Alright, let's keep trying. Maybe we'll get a kind of a normal game to test this out in. Oh, that was quick. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, but I mean, I can be a threat to dead enemies regardless of what I'm playing, so it doesn't really tell me like a ton about... I'm trying to get like a general, more overall feel of how it's gonna work. Not necessarily just threat alone. Or alternatively, the reverse ban. Like games that are a little bit closer, but we're not necessarily winning. Like, is it good enough to turn the tide kind of thing? Like, can it carry a losing game that's still technically carryable? And, you know, I also want to kind of have a bit of a longer and more normal game so I can kind of experiment with items a bit more normally. Also, what were you disagreeing with? Were you disagreeing with cognitive trying to win? I said tea, but this is barley tea, so it's not necessarily caffeinated or anything. Oh, shake, alright. Yeah, we saw us in a... Oh, as to whether or not it's a threat? Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Like, again, it reminds me of season whenever I actually played it. Like, it's viable in that sense. I think it's just sort of minutia I want to see a bit more about, like, particularly build and like when it's strong and when it's not. Okay, what's our team here?
Share in my torment.
A rat?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Feel my pain.
Oh. I am... Oh.
Minions have spawned.
I'll have my revenge.
I'll take it, no worries.
I'll have my revenge.
My hit points, but I think you can't outrange this thing, right? Not as Morgana.
They will suffer.
Trying to early gank and just like see how it works. Right at like I hit level 2 and then immediately go bottom kind of thing.
Without mercy.
Also, the more spells I cast, the more hit points I get back, so I should probably try and actively use them as opposed to save them, because it's not like I run out of mana.
Feel my pain.
Got a second point in that. Who's my jungler opponent? Okay. I doubt he's here, but... Again, we're probably going to kill this before I get my smite back, so... I can just use it on this, which is always kind of weird.
Do not dally.
Well, let's see what we can get here. Oh! Didn't last long enough.
Share in my
I saved. Yeah. Probably could have killed there. Like, back the hell off. We're not getting him. Does he have teleport? Yeah, he does have teleport. Yeah, so that's definitely warded. We saw the minions ward in there. Not that, like, it was obvious anyway, but...
pain.
Man, everyone's warding nowadays. People have learned.
I'll have my revenge.
First blood.
I think I made him warp away there.
They will suffer.
Am I gonna have to hold the turret?
Without mercy.
The way that damage just hit exactly. Crazy. I hate minions in this game. Oh, grab that. Move up here.
Share in my torment.
Yeah, we'll clear just this, I think, and then... At this point, like, we're out of mana, so perfect time to back. I will go ahead and grab stage 1. This thing, you can get some boots, and that's a weird gold total, and I probably should have thought about this a bit more. You know what, I'm actually gonna, yeah, let's experiment with that a little bit.
Slain.
If I grab these two things, I might be 6.
Share in my torment.
Eventually do something good. I think like I'm gonna be just short, aren't I?
I'll have my revenge. Feel my pain.
Keiko's trying to kill you, just letting you know.
I'll have my revenge.
What the hell? Oh my god. What, you're dying.
Take 5, everyone. I got this. Name's Ezreal. Oh, you're dead.
Enemy double kill.
And Ezreal is victorious.
Alright. There's not much we can like really do with this unless I wanted to get like that, which is not actually a terrible item, but yeah, I'm not actually really sure how I want to build this. What did I get last time? Its early spell vamp seems bad. I could get this to try and start scaling it early, but that also seems kind of dumb. I guess we just get this.
Suffer.
Oh, head buddy, you're off. Thanks for hanging out. See you around.
Without mercy.
I think I just gotta leave bottom to their own devices.
Do not down.
Now there's a smell you can feel.
Up, canceling your auto attacks, sir.
They will suffer.
Oh no, what are they doing?
Share
Oh god.
torment.
Alright, let's get away from them. Yeah, they're just like standing near them is a constant waste of my time. Jesus Christ, they have 22 CS in 10 minutes.
Without mercy.
Your turret has been
I'll
destroyed.
have my revenge.
You keep running in that direction, but she swerved. I don't know if that's warded. That was a bad coincidence. Hard to tell sometimes.
They will suffer.
I'll have to assume it's warded, because it's just it's not good. Like, if you don't know, assume it's warded.
Share my torment.
I may as well just back here so I can get my full item.
Without mercy. Do
An
not
enemy
down.
has been slain. An enemy has been
Okay, I don't need to do shit apparently.
Share my torment.
It goes kind of in the area.
Feel my pain.
Grab that. Their red is up very soon. too soon. Well, I mean, if I run there now, I could steal it.
Been slain.
I'll have my revenge.
So do it pretty quickly because he's recalling probably to grab it. I use wait, actually, what did I use smite on?
I'll have my revenge.
You recalling in that brush there? I'm out of mana.
Without mercy.
Light on my feet.
Okay, that's fine. I got it back. I don't have any resources. Okay. Why is that warded? What the fuck? Everyone's just trying to bother me. Go away. So we'll get that and then boots too. And then we can actually start thinking about what item we want next. I should honestly... grab that. Go ahead and get that. Buy pink ward. Almost feel like I should have just gone there immediately. Just given how important the buff is. I think that's the biggest downside to the Jungle Morgana thing, is just how important the blue buff is, whereas other ones just like really don't care.
Feel my pain.
So you basically countered each other. Worst trade for me because I get red.
I'll have my revenge.
An enemy has been slain.
They will suffer.
It's me!
I really wanted to counter their blue there while they were doing that, but I couldn't basically risk that they were not paying attention and would get destroyed, so... Okay, pull this way. Unless top lane is pushed in, so it's very unlikely anything's been done here. I'll grab that real quick.
Without mercy.
Okay. I'm gonna be backing after this anyways. I could maybe try and snipe them through the wall there, but I don't really have the resources to do stuff, so... right, so at this point, that's when I'm, like, less sure of what I want to do item-wise.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think it's too late to start trying to do a Rod of Ages thing. If I had a lot of money, maybe, but I kind of have an average amount.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Alright, I'm going to take a whole bunch of damage to make sure that our carry doesn't just get themselves killed for no apparent reason. I needed that for spell vamp.
Feel my pain.
Oh no, what is Twitch doing? Twitch is trying to do something again.
They will
You're
suffer.
looking a little green.
Without mercy.
I'm
Share my torment.
gonna quickly grab this with the smite, I guess. Yeah, mana is a bit of an issue. I suspected it would be.
Do not dally. Do not dally.
This concerns me.
Share my torment.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Okay. If that discourages them, I'm kind of content with that.
Feel my pain.
It's me.
I need blue. Oh, don't do anything assuming I'm there.
Revenge. They will suffer. Unmatched.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Without mercy.
Okay. Can I go back now? That's probably gonna die or something, isn't he? Okay. Let's just do that and save up for yeah.
Dally.
The next item. Red's up for a nice chunk of experience. Wow, Shaco's still level 9? What the hell? Have we just not seen him in a million years?
Share my torment.
Grab this real quick.
Has been destroyed.
I'll have my revenge.
Killing spree.
Alright, seems to be going well.
Feel my pain.
One more tick. I don't really have a ward. I'm assuming this is warded given how they just ran from the Twitch stealthing there.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll have my revenge.
Sure, I'll grab that.
They will suffer.
Can I take the blue?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It goes down there and does not have blue unless
Slain.
They will suffer.
that was the clone thing.
Without mercy.
They don't know I'm here. I have time to probably grab this. This is like moderate risk for very little reward. So oh, I bought just to be annoying, I guess. I don't know. Because he's gonna go there and not have either.
Share in my
She's not crazy and gonna further push up there. Do I? Yes, we basically have that as soon as I grab this. Gonna warp over there. Okay, so I'm gonna just buy this and then run straight south. And then find everyone is dead.
Triple kill.
I guess I'll go over where I was earlier and stop this giant wave from crashing into our tower. At least they don't get dragon or anything off that.
I'll have my revenge. They will suffer.
Turret has been destroyed.
No, I thought he'd at least try and like swerve out of the way of them. If I clip him with one thing, he fully dies?
Without mercy.
Is he like just play like this, or is he trying to bait me into something? I guess he just plays like that. Okay.
Without mercy.
Alright, that's fine. My blue, how long has my blue been back up? Probably a while. It's a high priority. Yeah, they're already fighting over there, so.
Feel my
I have a Zonya's. Me a blue, and I'll have all the resources.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll
Hit
have
points.
my
Good.
revenge.
We can do this.
They will suffer. Without mercy.
Could have flashed into them and got a kill, but then I would die, so.
Over here.
Knock down.
Enemy has been slain.
That's always fun. Take this opportunity to grab this.
Do not doubt.
An enemy has been slain.
It looked like it was ported, but it might have just been an incidental swerve.
Share in my torment.
Shaco's dead, I'm taking your buffs.
Feel my pain.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll have my revenge.
Both so weak. It's been a while since they've died.
They will suffer. Without mercy.
I can spell that. That's big of a deal.
Do not dally.
I got blue buff as well, so I can keep throwing stuff out.
Share.
Go ahead and push this in here. Whoa! At least we get something out of it. That's a clone, sir. Oh well. I got $3,000. What do I want to do with this? I mean, it's too late for that. Get even more vamp. I think is a great idea. Their healing I don't care about.
Turret has been
I don't
destroyed.
think this is a great idea. I'm not like mega high AP, so that's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I doubt they're doing it, but someone's got to check. Okay, you're on the case. I want to know whether or not blue buff is there.
Without mercy.
I actually don't mind who get it. Either of us can have it, it's fine.
I'll have my revenge.
I'll need that wave pushing out. I guess okay, no, they're back. And what are they doing mid there? I would have kept pushing that, but yeah, it looks like they backed out. So that's fine. What? Oh, the stupid ticking. Ugh. Okay.
An An ally has been slain.
I was on top.
Feel my pain.
What? I couldn't. Sonya's? Like, I don't think it would have really mattered. It might have helped because I had the spell vamp, right? So I shoot back up and at least we get a chance to do something. My Zonya's simply didn't function. It's not a CC thing because I went alt Zonya's. Unless, like, there's some kind of... There's a couple instances where I've done things in, like, rapid succession, like the Jarvan EQ thing. And it just doesn't seem to register. I don't know what that is. I don't really recall that being a problem in actual Classic, but it's really weird. Maybe there was some sort of ancient internal cooldown thing where you can't press stuff too fast? I don't know. I'm not sure it's a good thing he teleported down there. Just give them my blue buff. Was it gonna... Like, I don't really want Death Cap here, but it's a bit of a mixed message with this. It might end. It's probably gonna end anyway. I don't know. It's an amusing diversion, I think, playing this. I think it's perfectly fine and serviceable. The issue I'm running into is it's the style of character where it's a bit harder to, like, dictate the game. If that makes sense. Like, most of the junglers I play are kind of like, I can force fights. Or, like, start fights from really far away and just be like, okay, we need to fight this, so I'm gonna, like, dash in, and then you use an ult, and, like, there's sort of an immediate impact. This is more like, it's a bit like playing Blitzcrank, you're fishing a lot. And it can start good fights, but it's definitely not, like, as direct or reliable. So, it's like, for example, this game... like, it wasn't a blowout. It was carryable. It would have been difficult, but it was carryable. But yeah, well, I guess it makes total sense. It feels like I'm playing support in the jungle role. Yeah. It's kind of, which is what it is, and it's not a weird. I think what I'll do is, yeah, we'll keep that in sort of in the back pocket kind of thing. It's like, oh, I'm bored of doing my normal junglers. We'll just kind of do a mage jungler kind of thing. And it, again, it can work. Just to brute force wins. I want to say partially it's easier for me personally, but also in general, I think it's just easier. Characters with a bit more just, again, kind of like, yeah, brute force agency. But that's the kind of game I was kind of trying to fish for, I guess, where it's like a little bit closer. It's annoying because people are doing crazy shit and jumping around all over the place and just taking weird fights and blah, blah, blah. But like that's the kind of thing I know how to organize a bit if I'm on other characters. So I want to say experiment semi-successful. I'm also getting pretty tired. Oh man, I've been live 6.5 hours. Okay, maybe we do like one more game and I probably call it or something. I don't know. We'll see. I make it quick. Self with them. I'm almost out of cookie. It's probably a good opportunity to compare it to one of my more normal junglers since I have a sort of a feel from it from last game. The other thing is that a lot of it feels really disjointed, and I need a way of, if I were to do that, seamlessly working in mana regen. It's too mana hungry. I've been kind of talking about that the whole time, but I think that last game really confirms it. Can't confirm what bottom lane's picking, so we ban an Ezreal. Are we actually going to get a Kassadin? Are you going to be the useless Kassadin, or the game will be over in 20 minutes because the Kassadin got fed Kassadin? Kind of a 50-50. Okay. Safe to Ezreal ban. They got Vayne, so our AD carry might have pivoted to Ezreal. Gerald Dwayne. Gerald Dwayne? Yeah, what am I playing though? support in Italy or support Scion? Do I do one more Morgana game? Nah. Okay. Okay, there we go. What does this border mean? Why is mine kind of... Oh, is that because I'm silver in whatever this mode is called? They got a fancy border by default without any say in the matter? Keep starting on this side of the map.
Now and forever.
Welcome to Summoner's
Purple
Rift.
side. Okay, so last time we did Jungle Jarvan, started with the wrong ability, so let's get the right one this time, hopefully. That doesn't really answer why you see it. I don't know why you automatically see that. It's kind of weird, but...
First,
At least he can walk back to lane before he misses any minions, so he can die really quickly again. Kill.
Ours is but to do and die.
I should have dropped another flag. Being lazy and weird.
Purge the unjust.
Oh, there we go. That.
I love a challenge.
What? How did that miss?
Righteous retribution.
Go blue, so we can grab this. We get our red. Oh. Amusing.
Who dares defy my
Well, I could, if I'm very fast, I can circle back and steal his red.
an enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy
topple their
double kill.
forces?
An ally has been slain.
What?
No quarter for
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, well at least both the mid laners seem equally stupid, so I guess that's fine.
Find me greater foes.
I think Warwick's coming from his red. So their jungler or their support was kind of roaming there. So a few hit points.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
How's this looking? I'm almost certain that's warded, but
Protect the
okay,
faithful.
it's warded. I can back with this amount of good. That's fine. We'll just get experience from. Either way, let's go ahead and get that plus boots plus a long sword, and I think that's pretty good. All right, let's head out. Looks ripe for the picking. Specifically for probably a counter jungle. That's why he's sticking around, but we'll see. Either he's very competent to not die, I don't know. Okay, so that is warded, good to know. Why are people so dumb?
We shall rest when we are dead. Ours is but to do and die.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, well let's quickly cut through our jungle here, even though I just hit level 6.
Greater foes.
I did get a bunch of just sort of...
Has been slain.
Okay, Cassidon's roaming. Doesn't really matter what I smite, but...
I love a challenge.
Kill this all real quick. Kind of a bit sketchy. Kind of would prefer to be healthier, but we should be okay. Alright. Oh, something dumb happened up there. I'll take it. I need to save my EQ in case I need to jump out for being... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Sisters. Today is a good day to die.
Oh shit, there was a Heimer behind us. Well, that's...
Has been slain.
Really? He's gonna get away with that. Like, if that was going to happen, I could have suicided into him to guarantee the kill. I was hoping they'd be able to do something there. Yeah, okay. No, that's my bad. Don't trust anyone. Do everything yourself. Let's do the slightly weird build order here.
Righteous retribution.
I don't know why I shielded there. Warwick is super low. I don't know if he's got his blue. He might have countered straight into mine. Super greedy.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna go over there, but that takes care of that. He did not have his red, which means I can go over here.
Defy my will.
I smoked something. I just don't know if it was like. This is unfortunate because now they know for a fact I'm doing this. You can kind of go there pretty quickly.
Topple their forces.
God damn, the timing on that. Ah, for fuck's sake. That is so unlucky. Acidin, yeah, he wants to clear this out, so...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Purge the unjust.
I would like to do this, if possible.
Righteous retribution. Always forward. Topple their forces. Bask in the glow.
Okay, grab that while we can, good. Okay, we got a timer on that.
Ours
So I know when it's gone.
and die. No quarter for the wicked.
Problem with this is this just gives vision, so...
Find me greater foes.
My capacity to assist you has been exhausted.
An enemy has been slain.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters. Today is a good day to die.
Why do I bother helping other people? Ugh. Okay, let's go and grab that. It's fine.
Will.
Let's go and grab this. How's this going? Battle of the low CS Titans. Something dumb's going on down there.
Love a challenge.
An ally has been slain.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Rampage. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed turret. Enemy double kill.
I don't know what they're doing, but just gonna get in this. Hey, Jamoki, how you doing? Thank you, appreciate it. I'm probably not gonna be live too much longer because these games are getting annoyingly miserable, but
Now and forever.
I hope your well, you start. What was it? You started with World of Warcraft and you went on to the Echo game, if I recall correctly. So I hope you're having fun with that.
Purge the unjust.
We grab that. Be fine there. I should just take all that CS, but that's okay. I can afford that. I will get a. Well, actually, no. Hold on a second. Maybe we undo that. Their team is actually not that much CC, and I don't really. It's a weird game in terms of boots, so I'm not going to think about that and worry about it later.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we started a really, really similar time. In fact, I think I was about to go live, saw you went live, and I figured, oh, well, let's just hang out with Jamoki for a little bit. So I think I was there for about 10 minutes, and so delayed my stream by about 10, 15, but...
Find me greater foes.
What the hell was that? Was that his flash?
Today is a good
Can that be saved? Is it worth saving?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not today. So one sec. I gotta focus on this a little bit. My ult got cancelled. I thought that was a modern Jarvan thing. Maybe I thought that got changed at some point. But to which way, I don't remember. The ult went off, but nothing occurred. I'm fine more or less with how that played out. It's just, it would have been nice to get the ult off. I was doing that with the expectation of dying because the fight was going really poorly down there. It's like, okay, I gotta do shit up here. And the Cassidon's up. So yeah, that's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, let's just make a Merc Tread. Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Treads. Yeah, screw it, I'll just get these. And then a longsword into something. Orcs running away. Buff timers. My red in 1. Dragon is up. I have a pink ward to set up there. How high? Timer's fairly healthy.
no quarter for the wicked.
Enemy killing spree.
Gotta get this quick.
Ours is but to do and
Looks no one's here. If I can at least prevent them from getting it, that's fine.
now and forever.
More or less works. Again, Jamalki, sorry, the middle of the game thing. It's very difficult to address many things, but thank you once again for the raid.
When we are dead.
Hit that. Was that you? I got CC'd for the duration, but so long as the fight goes well, Kassadin sights through them. That's my job. Make sure the fights happen. That's why we're playing Jarvan, or one of the reasons we're playing Jarvan. The 100% ideal situation is I start the fight and also don't die, but, or not as I start the fight, but ensure the fight keeps going. If it's a good fight, the 75% outcome is I die in the process. The 100% outcome is I live during the process. But it's not a requirement.
Find me greater foes.
Also, this game I probably should have bought the other one, Maw. Or like gone that first.
Today is a good day to die.
What the hell going on here? Don't make me ult. Sanguinar, hello, welcome.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Let's get all this crap real quick. I don't know what they're pinging. I would...
By my will.
Can we keep the Kassadin? I mean, he's relatively safe anyway, but maybe keep him extra safe. Oh, did you do that? Yeah, you stole it. Good.
Protect the faithful.
I don't have lane farm type money, so I can't burst people down instantly. Play the jungle, you gotta keep that in mind.
For my father, the
An
king.
enemy has been slain.
I don't have a ward, so I don't want to get too close to that side there.
Demacia, now and forever.
I could have killed her, but I would have died in the process, the Heimer, so... And I'd waste more resources in the process.
No
900. Maybe, yeah, I'll start building towards Melmortius. I'll back the Kassadin up.
Find me greater foes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're just backing? Okay. A Vayne... How strong is Vayne? I don't know.
It's a good day to die.
The problem is I'm on her side of the map, and I go... Yeah, see, that's the problem there. If I play it right, I can kill her, but the problem is... I have to play it right, kill her, and then avoid follow-up.
Killing spree.
Surely you won't suspect this. There we go. I am indeed alive. Thank you for reminding me. Kind of want to steal this. Damn, it's gone. Alright, well, I'll leave. How healthy are you? Oh, red is up.
Who dares defy my will?
Poor Warwick. No buff or anything for you. No buff, no life. I don't know what that guy's doing. If he's like screwing around or what, but he's done that several times now. Maybe he thinks he's old Scion, where he gets his passive and just... Oh god. I don't know why people insist on fighting in that. Just if he presses his ult, don't don't fight it. He just respawned and is in range, so I have time to... Oh. That is amusing. He wasted his ult. You know what, screw it, let's get it.
For my father, the king.
Let's not, you know, mix between items here. Okay, oh, quick opportunity, 2. Shout out Jamalki! No, wait, what the schnutz? Fuck! Us, shout out Jamalki. There we go. I got it! I did it. Professional streamer. I don't think this is a good idea, but... we do have a pink ward, I believe, right? 2 down there. Like, it is... like, we definitely need at least Twitch to do this, because I don't... like, it makes me uneasy, but we'll probably do it because they are all on Dragon. Let's do this deal. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, crazy. That's why I didn't want to do that, you crazy sons of bitches. God damn it. What a waste of Baron. Ugh. Now this game's gonna drag on. I wanna go, like, eat. They can get the outer tower. I don't think they'll get the inner one.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Let's see if this is still up over here.
When we are dead.
If you're paying attention, it should be gone. Yeah.
Protect the faithful.
There was nothing going on this side, though, so I could grab this. It would be nice just to get level 16, so... I think one person on the... Yeah, the rat still has Baron, right?
Topple their forces.
Alright, so he's just clearing mushrooms with his face. Are you... Did you... I think he got that blue just now, so that's good. One enemy is slain. Just slowly siege it down. We don't have numbers here necessarily, so... Oh, 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 oh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I need a lifesteal.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Aced. Your team
Once again.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Never mind, I don't need a lifesteal anymore. Alright. Might be an annoying game, but got it done. GG. Alright, so again, thanks for the raid to Jamoki and everyone coming in. I am here playing Classic League because... I don't know, why am I doing this again? Yeah, so... System muted. The Cassidy has some kind of chat ban. But he's honorable, that's why he's honorable. Anyway, unfortunately, oh, I forgot to upgrade this. Unfortunately, I am, some of my old content is sort of known on YouTube for very, very old season 1 through, I don't know, probably 8 League content. And then I disappeared off the face of the map. And with Classic League being launched again, I was getting pinged on my ancient 13-year-old videos, and if people are commenting on those old things, well, I suppose I have to be here. And here we are playing some Classic, and it's honestly, like, overall, it's not been bad. I don't mind it. It's a bit tiring playing it 7 hours a day, but yeah, no, Cassidy was on our team. And yeah, that's whatever this game is called. So again, Jamoki, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you're still there or not. You probably, you got tons of stuff to do. I imagine you're gone, but sorry, yeah, it's just like you're raided in the middle of my last game, so I'm not here too long. But you guys got something, or maybe it's fortunate this is my last game because it means you guys don't have to watch League of Legends, and I can put on an entertaining stream for you guys, right? Also, I got to turn YouTube off. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. As always, appreciate it. Got to turn YouTube off. And then with Twitch, if you want to hang out and join a raid or something, feel free to come over to twitch.tv/Ponce. Otherwise, I'll be back probably tomorrow morning. I might be busy. I'm not really sure, but I'll probably be back tomorrow morning. But I guess beyond that, I have not had a chance to raid Vika this week. That's a perfect opportunity. So YouTube folks, thanks.